Hey, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Giga here. We're gonna get started a little early. So I have not looked at the event yet, but I've already kind of glanced over it. So I'm gonna kind of skip some of the stuff on it, like the stuff I really don't care about, like the battle chest stuff or whatever that is. Yeah, like the Rumble chest update. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned about that. I mean, I guess it's fun for some people, but I just don't really like the chess things, the little mini chess games. Games within games I never usually play, so um, the events or the items, I guess the craftable items you can use the points on for that stuff is crap in my opinion. I mean, the best thing in there is probably like the hatchback up level 4 and probably the Digi Aura for free to play players basically. So the rest of that stuff maybe might be useful, like the I don't know if the Fruit of Genesis and Fruit of Hades is still useful. I think that's for the ones that we really don't need in the game, to be honest, because of their fatigue stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm really not looking forward to that at all. I mean, it doesn't have anything that I really need to do in it. Um, so now we got an event. The Halloween event's live, obviously until the 17th of November. So definitely, I do highly recommend that you guys take part in this if you are free to play. These first, what is it, the A, B, C, and D boxes, they're rather easy to get because it's just going to take the easy to get pieces to make these. And they actually have some really decent items in them. The S actually has some of the better items, but I mean, if you're needing backup discs as bad as I am, this is your event. You need to go farm all of these items just so you can get these boxes because the first three, A, B, and C, have the chance to give you 3 backup discs, so that's really huge. We also have a chance to get mid-class data. I had to reread that because, well, I was thinking that maybe I'd be able to just go and do Chimeramon, which I should be able to do it solo with my Impmon and stuff now. But yeah, we could definitely use this event right now because of the backup discs, the ability to get mid-class datas, and of course digiclones. So we can get reinforced digiclones and a reinforced mercenary digigate of the A pumpkin box. So that's really cool. Box S, of course, you have to do the raid. There is a Pumpkinmon called Old Generation Pumpkinmon, and it says right here that he will spawn in Silent Forest, wherever those raids spawn. I don't know. I don't ever do those raids. So, I mean, I think they usually happen whenever I'm asleep anyway, so I think at like 7 o'clock their time is like midnight my time. Every day in Silent Forest from 7 to 2200 he has a chance to spawn. Between there, I don't think it says if he spawns more than once or what. I just assume that he's just going to spawn there, and once you kill him, he's done. Other than that, but pretty much the Witchmon's back too. Okay, so we got a chance to get seal openers and hatch backups from the Witchmon NPC. I love that game actually. It used to be Piedmon, but now it's Witchmon. Since they added Witchmon in the game, they made Witchmon take it over, which is cool. I mean, Witchmon's pretty cool. So yeah, definitely take advantage of that. We got you can obtain coin of Witchmon, item 3 each. So that's a quest you have to complete for Wizardmon apparently again, and you get 3 coins and you get 3 chances at playing the card game with Witchmon each time you complete those quests. So I'm definitely gonna look into doing that. During the event, the DAT Center will change to a Halloween atmosphere. So we're gonna have the Halloween decorations back up, like the pumpkin head and the giant chainsaw massacre thing on it. Patch note: Susannamon's skill damage double event. Oh, they're finally going to talk about this. Has been extended until the regular maintenance on November 3rd. So they're going to take it down November 3rd. So that makes it seem like they left it up on purpose, which I thought, because of the fact that they knew that the quest line was broken. Problem is, I don't know if the quest line's been fixed or not. So if anybody knows anything about that, let me know. But in other words, they're going to continue to allow you guys to like abuse your double stats on Susannamon until November 3rd. So that's really nice of them, I guess. Spooky Halloween Digi-Aura is on limited sales. This is definitely a good item. I noticed it was like $4.90, I think, so it's pretty cheap. So yeah. But anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of that. And we'll get right here in the stream. So I'm definitely going to take part in this Halloween event because I need those backup discs, and it's free, so I mean, why not? I figure I'll do Wizardmon's quest first, and then I'll probably head out to Dark Tower Wasteland area, and start farming the Wormmons or something out there because I really need the warp discs or the warp gate discs so I can get into Chimeramon for the mid-class data that I don't get from the event, so I can start pushing some eggs, some reinforced eggs later. Get out of the chat here. Alright, so first off, let's go to DATS. Be on the lookout. I did a couple videos. They should be posted sometime soon. Did they reduce the amount of channel in DATS this update? No, I don't think so. Hey, Buster. I mean, I'll find out when I get there. How about that? I already called it being useless. Nobody listens to me, though. I'm not a fan of games within games because they are always useless most of the time. I think there was only one minigame I actually liked, and that was on Terra. And that was a minigame that you played for, like, increased chances at armor sets and stuff. But they took it out because it was actually too useful, so... Look at this beautiful entrance. I love that. The chainsaw and the butcher's cleaver is back. Okay, so what is... Maybe she gives us the... Okay. Oh, is it also Game King only? Well, good. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Good. We've already got PvP in the game. It's called Colo. That's Colo right there. That's the measuring stick game right there. I can't see because the Dino Tigermon thing's in the way. What is... Oh, this is so we can get the boxes. Okay. What's this? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take this one too, just in case. Where do I get the coins? Is that part of one of the quests? Hey, Levins. Vena hasn't reset yet. The eggs have reset, so I can get that. What is that? Gizumon? Oh boy. I think I already pulled that out too. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, by the way, I did a couple videos, like I said. I did a video on using all my decodes. So like decode 1s, decode 2s. So thanks to everybody in the guild that helped me with farm through that a lot faster. Because it would have been really boring just doing that on my own. Because I don't have the stats to actually farm through there quickly enough that I'd like. But I used all those for a video, and I was actually quite surprised. So you guys ought to check that out. It releases tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning my time. The other one will be Friday. It's about backup discs and basically just asking for people's thoughts on what they think that the game could do for backup discs, but they have already started doing something now, and that's with these boxes. So hopefully we can farm a whole lot of pieces and get a lot of boxes too. I'm not too concerned under Ego. I don't plan on actually doing that raid, so because it's probably during a time frame that I am not even awake or on the game. So you just started carding it. It's really fun. I need to redo my Magnamon video, but I haven't farmed enough cards yet because they took cards out of like the dungeons basically. So I used to farm so many Monster Card 7s from that because we get a Monster Card 7 basically guaranteed. So all I got was what I got out of the gacha, but it doesn't give that many monster cards anymore, so it's kind of weird. Hey, Crispy. Yes, I guess I need to do something for these coins then this time. That's weird. So it's in Silver Lake, I know that, but I don't think it's the time frame for it. It's like 7 to 2200 or something like that, whatever time frame that is for them. I think it's like midnight to like 4 a.m. my time. So I guess I just gotta farm all these pieces. I gotta collect spell books for her too. Okay, so alright. It's a bunch of farming, so I'm gonna go to like Dark Tower Wasteland or something like that, and I could actually use my Magnamon on the Diablomon area too. Hand of Healing, level 3? Nice. Did you miss something? Not really. It just started. I just took all the quests, even the ones I probably don't need. I really don't even want to take part in these anymore, but I'm probably going to get their items too. I don't know how much space I have left, actually. Let's scan this egg, at least. See what we got here. Last egg I got was a 4-5. Oh, that's a 5-5 Gizumon Ultimate! Oh my god! Well! Hello! That's another problem I'm having right now. I don't have... Let me just show you. It's better just to show you. The Digimon Archive. I only have 4 slots open, so... Like, I got Genkumon here. This Kudamon is a 5-5, by the way. That's from normal eggs. I only had, like, 9 eggs at the time, and the 3rd egg I was able to push straight to 5-5. He went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was no data breakage or anything. It was crazy. Yeah, hey Max Shadow. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? I don't think I've ever had Gizumon 5 out of 5. I got him 4-5 the last time I had him, so that's really nice. But at the same time, I'm just running out of storage space. I actually got 5 more slots in here. Yeah, I went ahead and unlocked hard Devimon, Crack Devimon hard too, so... Yeah, I got 4-5 yesterday and a 5-5 today. I had like all the other eggs in between the first egg that I got 5-5 were 3-5s though, so I haven't had that much luck yet. That's pretty lucky though. Yeah, I got 2 5-5s and a 4-5. I've already gotten way better luck than I had the last time I was participating in one of these events, so in my old account. I think I remember I had like 98 3-5s, and my brother was making fun of that because I was like, you know, that's just my luck, and he's like, yeah, my luck sucks too. He's over there, he's got like 15 5-5s from the whole event, and he used them all to transcend all his Digimon. So I don't know. Okay, that's a Yokohama jump booster. I want an all area one. That was really good, actually, so... Dark Tower Wasteland. Move. Go there for a little bit and see what the drops are like from the... Because I need the Warp Disc, too. I'm actually just going to switch straight over to my Vmon, too. The plan was to go to Verdandi today and finish off the quest lines, but I need the Omegamon raid, so I might as well do that in my own free time whenever I can catch the Omegamon raid. I don't think anybody knows when Omegamon spawns, though. The only eggs I want to be good, Buster, is I want that Salamon, Sylphimon Joker's egg to be a 5/5. And my Black Gabumon, I want it to be a 5/5. But whatever it is, regardless, I've got my Zord, so that's the one plus thing on the whole thing. Oh, you know what? It might help to actually swap over to back over to the Digimon. These drops aren't actually that bad. Oh, are you talking about the Cross Wars Digimons? Are you a big Cross fan? I actually enjoyed that series. It's quite funny, considering it's one of the newer ones, because most of the newer ones didn't really like hit off with me. I don't think, but I don't think we even got most of the newer ones in America because they were so bad. At least compared to the people who allow them on TV here. Oh, I hope you're right, because I need it. I need at least one of them. The only thing I have against it was the fact of what they did to Fanglamon. They made him a pet. He's like the Digimon god, and they made him a pet. Yes, I might spend about 2 hours out here then. Strong attacker, strong attacker, strong attacker. They're all strong attackers. Don't they all have like the same attack speed? He's got a .892. What's Gabumon have? 0.7. He's got a .72. Gabumon's quick attacker though, right? Gabumon will probably be better just because my Agumon's a 4/5. Yeah, he's going to hit with one hit, so. Good call, Evans. I got a 5/5 of the Gizamon. Like, I've never gotten a 5/5 of Gizamon before, so that was kind of new. Hey, Whizzer. Aren't you a YouTuber too? I think the stupidest thing I've seen out of the decode machines was the broken egg pieces. It gives you like 100 egg pieces for one of those. Like they should take those out, put backup discs in place of them. Oh, so we're gonna get all of these. Oh, you got a 3/5? It's no big deal. Just use it to fill out your encyclopedia and then just delete it or use it for food. That's what I plan on doing, because I'm not gonna have enough space for all the mons. I'm gonna have to start hatching at some point in time just so I can use them to fill out the decks, the encyclopedia, or whatever you want to call it. Yep, that was just pure luck there. But now, that's what makes me afraid, though. Now, I'm probably not going to get the ones I want to be 5-5 to be 5-5 because I got a Gizumon 5-5, so... Because I had, like, I think 3 3-5s in between the last 5-5 I had and the 4-5 I got. I mean, if you don't need it, I'll take it, yeah, because I don't have any move speed attributes on my shoes at all, so... My speed is purely from the yellow soccer uniform. It's nice to see that the megaphone shouts are as clean as ever on this game. Oh, nice. I got a 5-5 Demi-Meramon and a 4-5 Hawkmon. That's the two that I got that were like the higher ranking of the ones I've gotten so far. 2 on these shoes, I believe. Check. I got the Pumpkinmon shoe or Wizardmon shoes on. Yeah, I got 2 slots on them. Yeah, if you got 2 movement speed things, I'll take them both. And I'll keep the other one whenever these shoes wear out, because you never know when they might give us a new free costume or whatever. Yeah, from this event, Yugi. I got the 5-5 Demi-Meramon from this event. That was the very first egg, wasn't it? Oh, the old dungeon clothes? Yeah, well, you know that's not going to happen because they realized that once people were getting them permanently, and then we could sell them and whatever. Actually, I don't even remember if we could sell them. Could we even sell them? I don't think we could. My old account had the shiny Zanumon shorts and... No, it's the shiny hoodie, excuse me. Shiny hoodie, and I had the regular shorts. My brother still has his entire shiny outfit from Baihumon. So, yeah. Yeah, they should bring them back. Yeah, that's what I mean. I knew they were permanent. I just couldn't remember if we could sell them or not. Yeah, they were permanent. They didn't count down. But you know why they did that, though? They did that on purpose because they wanted to add some other way for them to have another outlet for themselves to actually make us either have to work for it with recharges or get people to like want to spend lots of money on like permanent clothing items that they'll probably come out with later in the cash shop. I'm just saying. Cosmetics. But I mean, just be thankful they've actually put it to where those 30-day items, the 30-day clothing items, the new ones that we got, drop pretty commonly in there compared to the old ones. So you can't actually stack up the boxes of those 30-day ones in there and basically have clothing for months, even a year, if you farm it quite enough. Yeah, Eric, I already called that was going to be a pretty crappy system. I mean, all the little mini chess games within a game that I've seen have always been crappy. And then there's even some of them. I think the League of Legends had one at one time. If they still have it, I don't know. I mean, I used to be a big League of Legends player along with that. I'm trying to pick up stuff, dude. Oh, I already got a bunch of these, man. Do you not really need those? No, it's not going to let me chat to him. I mean, I'll take it, but I'll give it back to you. I was talking about Maze Material. I was talking about how they would probably add. They're probably going to add like permanent close to the cash shop eventually. It looks like they're starting to change their tune to where they. Oh, thanks, Buster. Where they're going to change their tune to where they're doing the cosmetics. They're pushing cosmetics for cash more now instead of the Digimons. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Or pushing for like them being in the probability boxes instead of Digimon. That would be really nice, actually. That's what a majority of the good games have done, is pushed cosmetics into like the probability boxes, and then they left the main items that everybody needs in order to be able to play the game well, or do well in the game, out of the probability boxes, but still for like a low amount of cash or a high amount of cash, depending on how strong it is or whatever. Or just made it to where it's farmable in the game somewhere. Difficult but challenging, and difficult but still obtainable, you know what I mean? So that's where I see them going towards with the stuff that they're doing now with the costumes and stuff. And then we got the ability to buy those, what is it, the poop emoji thing, or surrounds your name, makes your name huge and all that. I think they're in both, aren't they? The Rumble thing, the Rumble game, the chess game, it's not available in Steam, Carnage. It's only available on the Game King client, apparently. Doesn't say that in the update, but that's what I've been told. But I'm okay with that, because I really don't care for it. They've already got PvP. It's called Colo. That's the place to go throw out your measuring stick out there. Do hero. Hello, Sharkids. Nice, Curious. That's what I'm doing this for. I'm just gonna basically just be farming for the items so I can form those boxes now. Because I really want to get the free backup disc while they're in the event. But I guess it looks like we're only going to be able to do that once a day. Is that right? We're only going to be able to make one of those boxes a day. We're not going to be able to make multiples of those boxes. Am I right in that? So like I can't make like 50 boxes a day or whatever if I want to. That's kind of sad because I was hoping for that. When I saw that, it just made me feel like something has got to be different. Whoa, nice. 140%. That's really hard to do. I felt like it was almost too good to be true. Once a day, yeah, it sucks. They would have to put a damper on my spirits with that, but I'll just save all the items I get from farming, I guess, and try to make all the boxes that have the backup discs at least. Got a 5-5 egg this morning from the daily boxes. You mean the daily eggs? From the 100 egg event or from the actual like Pumpkinmon box? I got Gizumon 5-5. Not sure if I'll ever hatch him because I'm probably gonna run out of space before I can even hatch any of them. The decodes gave me like 3, 4, 5 eggs. I gotta buy Humon out of there. So if anybody was wondering, you can get the sovereigns out of the decode machines. So there is hope for you yet. If you got a sovereign from, you were unlucky and got the sovereign from the level 50 Jogris Digi-Egg. Probably Ben Shadow, but like I said to everyone at the beginning, I need the warp discs for Chimeramon Dungeon, so that's why I'm out here. So yeah, I get there's a lot of people that think I should go somewhere else to make more money, but I need the warp discs. This is the only place I can farm them. So that's unfortunate, but that's just the way the game works. I wish there was a way to actually just purchase the warp discs with their character brown once you get them, so. The Pumpkinmon special box, or is that the mysterious egg box that you got it from? Like, box S is going to be the hardest one to get because you have to defeat that Pumpkinmon raid in Silver Lake, which definitely does not take place at the time that I'm awake. It's like between midnight and 4 for my time. I don't know. I think I got plenty of space for now. I'm one of them. How do I make a ticket on Steam? I got level 60 tamer, reward 5/5 egg. When I clicked on receive, I got a DC and the egg is gone. You sure it's not in your like cash warehouse? Did you check your cash warehouse? Or maybe your Digivice. It could be on your Digivice, because that's where mine was. At level 50 tamer is when it gave you the egg. I don't think you get an egg at level 60. Well, of course it's a single spawn. That's why I never do those raids. Most of those raids are botted anyway, so it's one of the reasons why I avoid them. Wow. Yeah, I get that, Ben, but I don't need them. I don't need any of those eggs over there. And I need the egg pieces to make more money than over there. Because these egg pieces are actually worth more than the ones they drop, I believe. But Wormons, I know that Wormons over here actually have a better chance to drop the warp than most of the Mons here. Because I did this as a video one time, a long time ago. So, just trust me, there's a reason why I'm here at the Wormons. I know you're trying to be helpful, but at the same time, it's just annoying that people are trying to tell me where I need to go and farm stuff. I don't tell you guys where to go and farm stuff. I'm gonna stick here. I think it's better to use as a free-to-play player, to be honest, Eric. I actually did a video on it yesterday. Recorded myself in a video. Again, thanks to the guildmates that helped me farm through that faster. But basically, that video will release tomorrow, 7 a.m. my time. The only thing I wish they wouldn't have taken out of like all the items that we can get out of the decode machines are the backup discs. Because when they revamp the Digimon Maze raid, which you know they will because they've revamped all the other old raids, we are going to be in a serious pickle when it comes to getting backup discs. So I also did a video on backup discs, and that one right there comes out on Friday. Like, they're going to have to figure out something to do with the backup discs because we need those as free-to-play players. And Colo is not going to be a very good option for people like us. It's just not. I mean, farming to 20 to 25 in Colo is just not enough to get us enough vouchers to get us enough tickets. And waiting for a whole week to do massive cloning? Who's going to be playing the game for longer than just to do Colo and then just log off? At that point, I think I just quit. There's no point in playing if I can't freaking clone my Digimon up to level 15. I mean, in all seriousness, it's the only way I can actually do some of the dungeons and stuff. Like, I'm going to have to clone my HP up to 15 on my Jogris just so I can do Edge. And I'm going to have HP perfectly cloned on my Goatmon, which is going to be impossible without backup discs. So, I'm like, what am I going to do? I mean, the game has basically tied my hands behind my back. Oh, so that one's done now, huh? Well, I mean, it's not only that though, Eric. I mean, we could do like, okay, my guildmates took me to 40 twice, 2 times, okay, in a week, and I was able to get 7 vouchers. But 7 vouchers only equals 21 backup discs, right? Well, I didn't get any monthlies, and we did a lot of coins. We got a lot of coins that, and I did a whole week by myself, and I only got 2 vouchers, which is 6 backup discs, which is really sad. But anyway, monthlies, I don't get any, and that's even after my guildmates have helped me get to 40 like 4 times in 1 week. So, it's like, how else am I going to get backup discs if I can't get to 40 or get enough coins to beat everybody else in the server just so I can get the voucher tickets required to get those backup discs? It's impossible. And everybody in this game knows it's going to take at least 500 to 1,000 backup discs to get a Digimon cloned to 15. That's just normal clone. We're not even talking perfect clone. Just normal. And it's just 1 Digimon. That's not 2. So if you're trying to do a Jogras, you're going to need a hell of a lot more than that. Well, I'm not saying you should pay for them, John. But it seems like some Digimon are harder to clone than others. So like Jogras level Digimon, it seems like they're a lot harder. At least now it does. Because this guy right here, I just got him to level 7. Wasting like 25 terrors on it. That's the other thing that's really killing it. It's the fact that I have to pay for the cloning. They should add them back to all the dungeons they used to be in. They used to be in the Centaurimon dungeon as a drop. The only dungeon they're left in is the Datamon Maze, but it's a terrible... That's the most terrible dungeon to do because of how long it takes to get through the maze to get to Etamon. So, yeah. And even then, it's like maybe a 20% chance of getting them out of the box. So, but that's the same chance that we had in Crackadevimon's boxes, Infinite Mountain Dungeons boxes, which I'm pretty sure they're still in Infinite Mountain Dungeon boxes. Because it doesn't seem like they changed anything on Infinite Mountain, but nobody can do that because everybody steals the cards. This event, you can do this event and get the A box. It has a chance of giving you a reinforced clone box. And then of course logins. So like your attendance events right here. Once every week you get a reinforced clone box. That's the only way I'm getting all mine. Other than that, you just have to save up the Terra and I guess hope you can find a cheap price in a shop somewhere. Basically, we got the Halloween update with some Halloween events that last until, what, the 17th of November. And then we got the chess game for the Game King client only. The little mini PvP chess game. And it's really crappy. Which I already assumed it was going to be, because if they don't have it on Steam, available to Steam players, then they can't make it to where it gives people on game clients items that can't be obtained in the Steam client as well. Or they'd have to set some serious limits on things in the game on that side. Like when they do their side shops and stuff. It just really pissed me off about the backup disc, though. Oh, while this event's going, though, I guess I'll just keep farming for these stupid pieces that I need, and then hopefully get more backups than I get clones or whatever. More mid-data boxes and stuff. Yeah, cores. Buying the digicores is actually the cheapest way to go about getting them. That's what I did for my D clones for Beelzemon. But then it cost me like all 20 Terras that I had just to buy those. So then I had to go and like farm some more Terra. And then somebody gifted me another 20 Terras after that, after they realized that I wasted all that on my Gabu and Agu. Just trying to normally clone them to level 4. See, I thought they took the Digicores completely out of like the Digimon, but then when you go to the Gacha machine and you find out that the Digicores are still in there, and they give you 25 per stack that you get Digicores in there, so that's really nice actually. So that's actually a good thing that they left those in there. But at the same time, they should add some more ways for us to get cores in the game, because we used to get them from the boxes as well. But yeah, it's definitely a cheaper route to go, is to buy the cores and then buy the reinforced clones. I'd rather actually just farm the cores myself, but with how hard it is to get normal eggs to drop, with the exception of like Cherubimons. But still, you have to scan those Cherubimon egg drops to form an egg, and then you have to re-scan them again to get either cores or datas. So it can be quite expensive to do it that way for those. I really hope that they actually up the drop rate on eggs at some point in time, though. Like normal eggs. Cores is one of the normal items, so you'd have to watch my video to see exactly how common they are. But I think the most I got was 150 out of one of them, and 125 out of another one. Yeah, I think they're just a normal item. They're not, I wouldn't say they're common, but they're normal. They're about as often as the monster cards in there, because we have monster card 2s, 4s, and 7s in there, so I don't understand why they put the 2s and 4s in there as well, but I guess it's just to make it more convenient for people that don't feel like farming the raid monsters, which I don't understand. I mean, you get the monster cards faster by farming the Digimons than you would from the machine. Just saying. Well, here's the problem, Zoro. You're going to make a ticket on Steam, right? And they're going to tell you you're going to have to talk to Game King. So you're going to go to Game King and you're going to fill out a ticket there, and they're going to tell you there's nothing they can do for you. Or they're just not even going to talk back to you at all. That's how it works basically for Steam clients, I'm afraid. Steam is actually not very supportive of this game. And I think it's because their support team doesn't really care. Because if they did, they'd actually help some of these players out that they wronged. Why Turu didn't appear? Probably because we have Pumpkinmon appearing in the same spot. Is Zord a good Digimon? He's one of the better of the free-to-play Jogresses. The best is Chaosmon now, though, but, I mean, everybody keeps complaining about taking 3 months to get him. There's yet another app gotcha game of Digimo. I don't know. I'm honestly just killing time until Survive comes out. When Survive comes out in spring of next year, I'm going to play it on here. I've lost all faith in these MMOs. Like every single MMO I used to play, I've lost all faith in because of their probability systems they've got going on in the games. It's like some of those we've already paid money for, but yet they want more money. And there's a way that they can get more money. That's to make DLCs or expansions. Yeah, Ricky, he's still good. I mean, I still use Omegamon, so I mean, and I'm not a noob, but I have no choice. I'm free to play, so I have to use what I'm given. Is Minato still 1/5 the HP? I guess so. I mean, the double stat event for Susanoo has been announced to just keep going until November 3rd. So November 3rd is when they're going to pull your double stats off your Susanoo. So abuse the hell out of it while you got it. I mean, I came back just to have some fun with Omega Nix and some of the other YouTubers, but that's basically about it, because I really don't have fun on this game very much anymore. It's just mostly nostalgia is all it is. I've basically already said that I'm probably not going to redo all my old videos. I'm probably just going to redo some of them just for the nostalgia of it. So like my Magnamon carding and stuff like that. But I don't see myself being able to do everything I was able to do before with all the other videos because I actually had a lot of in-game mons and was able to farm a lot of this stuff. Plus we had all these Digicores and all that other stuff freely available to us in the raids, dungeons and stuff. Yeah, 2 months. I've just had people in my chat like screaming bloody murder about the fact and complaining that it takes like 2 months to get it, so they don't even see why it's worth it. And I'm like, it's a free-to-play SS Plus Jogris, the first of its kind that is free-to-play on both sides. Because the original SS Plus Jogris that was half free-to-play was Ultra S. And I don't think they understand that when it's free-to-play, they're going to have to make it hard to get, you know? And 2 months is actually a small price to pay for free-to-play. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. That's the biggest problem with MMOs. The old MMO days are gone, where you just like either buy the game and then start playing it, and then they come out with an expansion, and you buy the expansion, and you didn't have to pay a subscription fee or microtransactions or anything like that. You could actually just play the game and have fun and get away from the real world for a little bit, you know? Actually live in a fantasy land. But now they want your money in the game too. Just MMOs have just been killing gaming for me, left and right. Don't take me wrong though, but there's some out there that are actually still pretty decent, like Guild Wars 2. They have a pretty decent system set up. You can still pay for the expansions, and that's how you pay for the game. You don't have to buy the things in their cash shop. You can actually use your in-game currency to buy stuff in their cash shop though, which is nice. And yeah. How do you get him free? You do the quest lines, dude. His quest lines are all in the Chimeramon dungeon, which is really not that hard. That's also why I'm farming these warp discs, because I need to be able to go in there and farm that for him too. So. And both his lines are in the game for free. So like you've got Leomon or Elecmon's line, and you got Commandermon's line. You can farm them both in game. And their burst modes are in the game in the burst mode boxes. So just farm your monster cards to get those. Actually, I think it's just Leomon that has a burst mode, but yep. And the thing is, you don't even have to have either one of them hatched to do his quest lines. So there is that too. Just go talk to Calamon, and it's the Chaos quest or whatever, I think. I think it sends you straight here to the Chimeramon dungeon, lab, whatever. I really don't need those. Well, it's like I said, I've been away from the game for like 11 months, so they've added a lot of stuff since I've been gone. Or they could have added a lot of stuff since I've been gone. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely don't see myself playing this game in the spring. Once Survive comes out, because I actually support that game design team that they have right now. They've been killing it for me anyway. And since they're taking over the project of Survive, and the team lead has already announced that the game will come out in spring of next year, because that's what they're working on right now. Yep, exactly, Ben. You could start it before even having the digis. So how many of these things do you think I need, guys? These pumpkin doll boxes, maybe 100 of them? Might set me up for a few days, a couple days. I don't know, I got 12 warp discs already. Well, I noticed the graphics that they showed us on GameSpot looked kind of like the old anime graphics, but that could be the pre-release graphics, like before they revamp them to the sprites and stuff that they actually want in the game. I just know it sounds interesting because the fact that whatever choices you make in the game are actually going to affect what happens in the game and how you become and how the other people in the game treat you. So I think it's going to be really sweet. Yeah, I think we all get it. I think we all get it, Carnage. Yeah, you could have just shared the link and been done with it. You don't have to write a book. Is Omegamon any good? Only if it's the one you're stuck with, like me, so... He's really not that great, because he's only an SS, but I mean... You gotta use what you get in the game when you're free to play. I mean, he'll be good enough to get me through, like, Edge. And then I got Beelzemon or Impmon 5-5 to help me do BDG and stuff like that. The only thing I'm going to have to worry about on him is his HP. I'll have to clone up his HP if I ever get to transcend him. So there is that. I don't know. It depends on I just don't know. I got peeved the last time I was there. I don't think I should stream while I'm out there. I feel like people are watching my stream and just want to piss me off when I go there to farm X tickets. I was just going to go there to do the quest line, so like Omegamon raid and stuff like that. Now I'll probably just worry about farming X tickets in my own free time, and that's only if I'm really absolutely bored, because right now I've been playing Pokemon more than I've been playing this game. I've just been logging in and gathering the login prizes. That's all I've been doing. I cannot wait for Friday when I get to take a break from DMO and actually just shiny hunt. I'm probably going to do the adventures because it seems like we're having a lot better luck getting shinies in there. It's like 1 out of 25 chance to be shiny in the raid dens whenever you make it to the so many. I think you have to do it like 50 times and it maxes out at 1 out of 25 odds. Now I'm not going to shiny hunt the legendaries because I've already got every single legendary that you can shiny hunt. Shiny already. I got 2 of each one actually from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Because I have 4 of each, or I have 2 of each version from the 3DS. And yes, I have my aunt to thank for that. So thank you. I'm at 13. I'm basically stuck at the point where what I need the most, I can't get in this game right now. So if you're wondering why I'm really, really bored with it right now, it's because I really need backup discs, but the only way I can get them is to do Colo, and I can't do Colo. Like, I can't help with it at all. I have to be carried. And the most annoying thing in any game to me is not being able to help yourself or help somebody else do something, while they're actually able to help as well. I feel like if you have to sit there and let somebody else carry you doing it, then what's the point in playing? I've always felt that way about a game. Why, you want to protect the Wormmons? Yumi? You want to protect the Wormmons there, Yugi? Yeah, that's the kind of graphics it kind of had, but at the same time, it wasn't really like refurbished like the graphics there were. I think it's gonna have the same graphics as the Cyber Sleuth series and redigitized, because they worked on all those. So, oh, Monster Card 5, huh? Maybe I should farm like 100 of these boxes and then be done. Another monster card level 5, nice. But yeah, it's just like those graphics, John. I think it's going to be just like those graphics when they're done with it. At least I hope so. The story already sounds like it's going to be pretty epic because of the fact that both humans and Digimon are trying to survive, because it seems like something catastrophic happened in both worlds. Because it starts out in the school. According to a few of the pictures, it starts out in the school, and then all of a sudden it just happens like overnight or something like that. I don't know. Like, everything changes. Like, the school becomes like abandoned, and it's just the students that have Digimon partners that are there. And it's all overgrown with like moss and stuff like that and vines. And then it takes a like panoramic view of like the city and everything. It's all overgrown and like it's been like abandoned and or not maintained for like decades. So it's kind of interesting how that's going to play out, I think. And of course, your choices that you make. Your guild kicked you. What am I at? 85? It's like 15 more boxes would be nice. Nothing. Oh, apparently you're making a new one. What server are you on? Might actually get this done before the reset happens. And maybe I can get 2 sets of boxes today. The exception of the S boxes, obviously. Anybody know the Omegamon spawn time here in Omegamon server? That's the next quest I need to do in Verdandi. "100 useless boxes in your inventory." That sounds better to me. So when are these taken out? When does this event end? Is that like November 7th or something like that? Hi, Wizard. For like the 3rd time. I didn't need that. I need to make these right here stack so we can actually stack them up and sell them. Like for bits. Or that's just that way they don't take up our inventory spaces so much. Especially when you're like auto collecting and you just don't feel like doing anything else except auto collecting. 10 more boxes to go. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, don't it? Thanksgiving is actually going on right now and it lasts till the 3rd. It's kind of dumb how they did that. They started Thanksgiving events early, then Halloween events last longer after starting late. That should tell you all you need to know about their teams and their events. They really don't care. The mini chess game is out now, Rust. It's only for Game King client.
Oh, really?
Yep, so the prizes on it suck, obviously, because of that. Have fun. Yeah, I already called it being like something like that. I don't think there's any game that actually made those games worth it. Yeah, what is it, the 10th anniversary this year? It actually would be the 11th for me. 11th or 12th. I know the beta was like taken down for like 6 months before they officially launched the game, so... But I remember when the game only had 100% size. Like, well, the percentage of size could go up to 128 or whatever, or 130. And then there's only a level 3.5 is what you could get. There was no 4.5 or 5.5, but that was beta days. You could see that there was a slot for 4.5 and 5.5, but... Or like, to go up in the hatchery, up higher than 3.5, but it wouldn't let you do more than 3.5. So... 3 more boxes. course, it knows those are the boxes I want. 2 more. Oh, even in game keeping, it's still not working? Well, that's just too bad, isn't it? Oh, well, I'm talking about beta days when you can actually test the game and they gave you all the items from the cash shop and stuff, where you could actually like use all that stuff. You didn't have like a cash limit because they wanted to test it and see. They asked for like YouTubers with a lot of people who were interested in Digimon, because I did put that down as one of my interests back when I had like 25k subscribers and stuff on my channel. So I got invited to play on it. I kind of enjoyed it, but at the same time, it was just kind of like, meh. It was literally like me and like maybe 15 other people that I'd see in the channels that we had available. I think there's like 2 channels only. Oh, I got 101 boxes now. I think we can go back to DATS. Yay! Try to get these boxes before the reset, and then after the reset, maybe I can get another one of each one, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. The Kappa ruling, Zoro. That's what happened to it. And now, it's taking forever for me to get past 1,000 subscribers again. Yeah, when YouTube lost that lawsuit, a lot of people like me that were like moderate, like, I guess considered like average, like level streamers, they lost everything because of the Kappa ruling. And our channels weren't set up to like, you know, back then to where we could actually choose who could watch them, so they basically just deleted everybody's channel. I actually got approached and was given an option of either just completely deleting my channel or just removing all my content and starting over from scratch while still keeping my monetization. So I chose the second option, obviously, because there's no point in me losing everything that I had worked so hard for, but then again, I still did, so it didn't really matter. Oh, wait a minute. I probably should go sell some stuff before doing this again. Seriously? 500% booster, that's it. So, Terriermon or left leg? What? I honestly don't know, because I'm not going to do either one, so probably ought to give up the quest on that other one too. Oh, I got to do Shadow Labyrinth too. Don't sell the good ones. Cha-ching! I'm going to sell these spirit cards too, because I really don't use them either. What one was that? That was the first wave of the Kappa thing, dude. That was a long time ago. That was back in I think 2010. And then they did it again, because my channel actually got like It got like banned like twice, pretty much. I was one of those people that got hit twice by YouTube because of their COPPA rulings from the government. So like I gave up doing all the things I used to do on those MMOs and stuff, where it was basically rated for kids, but the language and stuff is what really did it in. So I don't know. Either way, people like me, we can't win with that stuff. So I just stopped trying to fight it. So now I'm down to 1K again. So it's whatever. Just helps take the clothes off too. It's 124%. Yeah, 124.37%. He'll have to be 125 before I try to transcend him. But even before I even start doing that, I'm gonna have to like farm a lot more hatchback up so I can try to push the 4-5 egg I got in there to 5-5. About 6% faster than I was, Buster. Store these, store these. Okay. MasterCard 5, store them too. I'm trying to save up as many of these monster cards that I get as possible so I can start doing my... I can at least do my Mandamon video again where I can do the 100 cards at one time. Alright, I guess we'll go see how much we can do with that. I haven't been doing these other dailies over here. Probably should be doing those. Hatch back up level 4. Ah, seal opener? Is that what that was? Yes, perfect. Now I got 10. Does anyone know how people make Mimi's hat disappear? It's kind of just there for me, and it's clipping through other stuff like the Soulmon hat or the ponytail or the soccer uniform, and it's weird. I don't think you can make it disappear. I think it's permanently on her head. Unless you're taking it off. I don't know. I don't have Mimi's hat. I don't even have a Soulmon hat on yet. I do have a 30-day one, but she's got the Pumpkinmon mask on the one slot. What's this slot for? Is that for goggles? I don't know. I don't have that issue. That.
That is for...
It's a bug.
It's for your ornament.
That's for the ornament?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, is it? Is this something that happens when you use the mask? The NYS makes her hat disappear. Yeah, I noticed that wearing a soccer uniform, she takes her hat off. So there is that. Am I doing Colo? No. I have to have somebody like carry me through it in order for me to actually make it worthwhile for Colo. That's why I just don't like Colo. I've never liked it because it's not something we should have to do just to get backup discs. That's what really annoys me about it. People keep telling me it's the only way or it's the best way, and I'm just like, no, it's not. It didn't used to be that way. And if they can't change it back, then I'm not doing it. So I mean, I could just give up the game just as easily as trying to have somebody help me carry me through it. Okay, which one of these is the... That's D. There's the A, so complete that one. This is the B, right? Yeah, complete that one. Okay, sweet. So I might actually have enough stuff there to do the other ones too. No, I only had 3. You only get 3. See? You only get 3 rolls there, Ben. Not 4. I did 1 roll before I went over and sold all those discs off. So you're probably thinking that I still had a 3rd one left, but I only get 3. I did 1 there. I got a 500% jump booster. Alright, let's see what we get from these. Backup disc, that's exactly what I'm wanting. Low class, no. Mid class. Wow. God knows I need more of those. Double chicken combos. Well, the sad thing is, Garcia, I with all the Colo that we did, that first month I started, I didn't get 1 monthly voucher. Not 1. So, you want to know how I got my option chain stones? Somebody gave them to me. That's the only way I got them. I'm pretty sure that we could do Colo to 40 like all month, and maybe I'd get lucky and probably have 2 monthly vouchers at the end of the month. Because there's just too many people on here doing the Colo. That's why Colo is worthless for that stuff. They need to put them back in the dungeons. They need to put option change stones, number change stones, and backup discs all back in the dungeons. That's what they need to do. And until they do that, I mean, there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied because I'm not going to waste my time in Colo when I can't do it. I can only do it up to 20, and that's not going to get me enough coins to get anywhere. That's why I keep telling people, stop telling me Colo is worth doing. It's not. It wasn't something we had to do back then, and it's not something I'm going to be forced to do now. You should at least get 1. Well, I didn't even get 1, so I don't know what to tell you, Buster. Might just wait for the reset. We got like 15 minutes, and then we got the reset coming in. I got 10 weeklies now. I'll probably use those on backup disc, which will be, what, 30? I think it's 30. But still, that's the dumbest thing, is having to wait for a week or a month just to get, like, backup discs, or get a voucher so I can get the backup discs. Instant gratification from the dungeons was so much better. That's the dumbest thing that they've done to this game. They've literally broken it because of that. So, I mean, I could get this amount from doing Crack a Digimon like 100 times back before they changed it. And now the only dungeon that we have that we can farm them in is the Datamon Maze, and it's a lot rarer drop in those boxes for that one. Yeah, it should be after like the 31st. I mean, we'll see, but I doubt I get any. I'm just saying, I didn't get any last time, so I don't see myself getting any this time, because we did about as many, like, to 40 runs as we did the last time. Like, literally, Game King is broken backup disc for me, so, and since I'm a free-to-play player now, I have to depend on the backup disc for my clone. So, unless they're going to start giving away reinforced clones somewhere, or mega reinforced clones. Yeah, I know, Garcia. It's dumb. They should have kept it the way it was. They should have changed IDG. They should have changed the Infinite Mountain Dungeon. That's the one they should have changed. It needs to be changed because of people stealing the cards all the time. You can check how many you will get on the board. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I could do that, I guess. Oh, that's true, Bill. I forgot about that. It did have a bug with the event items being given to us like twice that one day. Right, I'm going to store these backup discs until I have like a lot of them. Because it's going to take a lot of them anyway. Wait, where's that hatch backup? Isn't it still in here too? Well, that's my problem, Garcia. I used to be able to farm those for myself without having to require any stupid like dungeon like Colo to get them. But they've taken that ability away from the player, so I can't control what I get now. With Colo, it's almost guaranteed you're not going to get the items out of there. That's the problem with the way it's set up. It should be just as many, the coins that I get should be spendable on the items in that. That's what it should be. So like one coin should get me like 3 backup discs. Instead of just waiting for a week or a month. Or just put them back in the dungeon so I can farm them myself. Because at least that was more like doable than doing the Colo. I don't want to have to grind a stupid dungeon like this over and over again because I can only do it twice. The other dungeons I could do infinite amount of times until they fixed them the way they have now. But I mean, even with the tickets, 10 times a day is actually not that bad, considering. Just as long as they made sure that it was a guaranteed drop or gave me a way to get them by doing those dungeons, then yeah, I'd be all for that. But the Colo system I've never liked. I've never liked it. It has no useful items for in-game players at all, which is why they charge for the service. Or they ask for somebody to be a support so they can be healed and not to use their healing items, which I don't blame them. I've had to do it. I've had to carry people to 40 in there. It's just a dumb, broken system, and they don't even care about it. Like this used to be their baby for like dick measuring for the people for contests, and then they finally gave up on it because there's so many people that cheat in it, and they can't stop their hackers or any of their problems in it. So that's why they've just basically let it go the wayside. And now the game is so one-sided for the Colo, which people are still trying to like get up here on the podium for. So that's the biggest issue I have with it. This is their PvP area right here. That's why I don't like it. I just don't like PvP regardless of whatever game I'm playing. I just don't like it. Especially in games where it's easy for them to cheat. I've never liked PvP systems in MMOs. Never. At least you got 4 free option change stones out of it. Out of what? The item board or whatever? I've got my brace and outfit, Garcia, and I'm still weak as fuck, dude. Don't tell me that I should be able to do to 40. That's stupid. I can barely do to 20 with 7 clone on a Jogris and a bracelet, outfit, and really good stats now. Because I've already changed the options to where they're better. So, look, you can keep telling me that Colo is the best option. It's not. It's the fucking worst option in the game.
It's the worst option.
It is the worst option, period, in the game.
I'm the in-game player, and I can barely even do it.
Yeah. Rust is an in-gamer, and he can barely even do it, and he hates it, too. The doubled boxes? Oh, you're talking about the new ones that we got? Monthly ranking. Oh, it says I'm actually going to get 13. Maybe they moved my other ones over to this month. From last month then. Maybe that's talking about I didn't get anything. Because I started a new tamer and all that stuff that last month. I don't know. All I know is I didn't get any last month, so...
I don't think I got any last month either.
I know, Garcia. It's a fucking party dungeon. I party up with people and they have to carry me to 40 because I can't do past 20. You're not understanding. I don't want to be carried. I want to fucking do the dungeon myself. I want to do the work. I want to put in some effort into it. I don't want to have to be fucking carried. That's what my problem is with it. So stop fucking talking about it. It's really pissing me off. I hate Coliseum. I've never liked it. Stop rubbing it in my fucking face. Please. I will stop the stream. I'm sick and tired of people telling me that I need to go do something that I cannot do. I should not be forced to do something I don't want to do. That's the fucking problem I have with Digimon Masters Online. They constantly make new decisions that have nothing that I can do before it. So like backup discs. Used to be in all the fucking dungeons. Now they've taken them all out of every one of them except for the one dungeon that everybody fucking hates because of how long it takes to get through it. The Datamon Maze dungeon. I'm not going to do it for fun. I've already done it with people in a party, and I can only do the 20. How is it fun to sit in a corner for another 20 rounds? It's not fun to me. That's why I hate it. If you guys think it's fun to sit in a corner and do the other 20 rounds, or let somebody else do the other 20 rounds for you, then go do it. It's not fun to me, though. That's why I'm honestly thinking about just not playing this game anymore again, because everybody's telling me to go do Colo to get this shit, and I shouldn't have to do it that way. That's the problem. I don't want to be forced to spend money on this fucking game. But everybody's telling me to go do Colo. I do have a brace with good stats, Garcia. I can't help it you missed the stream where I got the bracelet from somebody. Like, I'm setting all my stuff up for a Goatmon, and at the time, when I get the Goatmon, I'm not even going to fucking worry about Colo, because I'm going to be doing in-game dungeons. Because Goatmon is the reason why this game is broken right now. So when I get that far, you can worry about that then. But you're not going to see me do Colo anymore. I can tell you that much. I'm definitely not doing it on my streams, because it's just stupid to be carried in it. Yeah, thank you, Eric. That's what I've been trying to say all this time. Every single time I'm doing these streams, I just want to play the game my own. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you guys want to keep like telling me what to do or what I should be doing or focusing on, I'm just going to stop streaming this game and I'll just start streaming Pokemon. You guys can just go find somebody else to watch. Because, quite frankly, I didn't even want to be here. I just came back because Omega Nyx and Eternal Tamer looked like they were just trying to play the game casually and have a little bit of fun. But now I understand why they don't stream it as often now. Because you got people that are just so pushy. And that's just not how I play my games. I play the game the way I want to. And if there's something I don't have fun with, I just don't do it. So like in-game, I'm not even doing it until I get ready for it. I've never even done in-game, so never been able to do it. Even when I was putting money in the game, I couldn't do it, so. Now, by the time I get Goatmon, yeah, they probably would fix the game. Or just take the Goatmon out. I could see that happening. That's my luck. But Garcia, you're not understanding. Just never mind, man. I'm just gonna fucking time you out, all right? Because you're just pissing me off. That's all it is. I mean, if people are just gonna get on my stream just to chat in my chat, just to tick me off, maybe I should just start timing you guys out, or just like banning you from my channel. Because, I mean, I know where to go to get the backup disc. Obviously, Colo is one of those options, but guess what? It's not the best option. It's just not. Because some people just don't like sitting in a fucking corner doing absolutely nothing while somebody else is doing all the work. That's not a fun aspect of a game. And if you find that as a fun aspect of a game, letting other people carry you, then go play Farmville. That's a fun game, right? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I told you there's a way to cancel that. You just pop up the list with the L key, right? Oops, I hit something else too. You hit the L key, it brings up this right here, and then you just find the quest, right? And then you go down here after clicking on it and click Give Up. No, you're fine, dude. Just some people are just being dicks on my chat. So, I mean, at this point, if my mod's not gonna fucking like block them, then I'm gonna do it. So, yeah, exactly. I miss the old gaming days where we could just play games for fun to get away from real world, real life, you know, because real life already sucks as it is. For people that are poor, I'm one of those people, okay? And that's why I always say, play the game you want to play the way you want to play it, because most of us can't just afford to like throw money at them. So when it's a free-to-play game, I get they're going to start charging for certain things, and that's fine. But things like that, which are necessary to the game, to your in-game, or just to make it to where you can actually do things in the game, shouldn't be locked behind a paywall or behind a wall where you actually have to like pay other players to help you. And that's why I can't support that aspect. Exactly. And it's people like that that have made me leave the game the last time. I'm not saying that there's things that you can't do in the game. It's just things that you don't want to do in the game because you can't do them without help. And I get that we're supposed to be helping each other, but it doesn't mean that we just help each other to a certain level and then we go sit in a corner and do nothing. That's not helping at all. And it's not fun to the people that are just sitting there in the corner or the people that are actually having to farm the dungeon for you. It just makes no sense why people think that's okay. That's not acceptable. I've played many MMOs that are dungeon delvers, and we always help each other out. So I don't get why people think it's okay to sit in a corner to mooch off of somebody who can do something. That's not the game I want to play, and it's not the game I want to support either. I don't know about the gamble thing. I really don't care about it. I just wish they'd stop taking like the main things out of like the dungeons that we were able to easily farm that are necessary for us to advance ourselves through the game. And cloning is definitely one of those things, and backup discs are a requirement for the clone. That's why I'm so peeved about that system. Yeah, people will spend for cosmetics, and they've started doing that, so I'm thinking maybe they might change their minds about the probability boxes and go towards the cosmetic aspect. A lot of MMOs are doing that though now, but it's a little too late. Some of them are actually losing business are going belly up because they've taken too long and they lost a lot of their player base. Oh, did that happen? That's what I've been waiting for. It did, yes. So now I gotta go farm this one again. Let's see if I can do all of them again without having to go farm any more of these boxes. Oh, that's perfect. I don't have to go farm those again. She's huge now. Random Digiclone box. Okay. I got 2 of those now. Is that what that was too? No, gold banana times 20. Okay. And more backup discs. Perfect. That's the only reason why I'm doing these events, is just so I can get the backup discs. That's the only reason why I'll be farming these too. But you're not understanding, Garcia. I think you just need to drop it, or I'm just gonna ban you, okay? Because I don't need you like telling me what to do in those dungeons. I've done the 1 hour buffs before, and I know it's not gonna work with 7 clone level on my Digi. Okay? My Jogress with 7 level clone is not gonna work with 1 hour buffs to get me anywhere past 25.
For me, I got an Omega. I have to do the 2 hour buffs and the hour buffs, and still have to heal my own self, plus have somebody else heal me to make it through. That's not the way you should play a game, is to have the help of somebody else always to be able to make it through to the end.
Yep. And he's got OX perfectly cloned, so I don't want to hear you talking about how it's going to be easy for somebody who's new to the game to come back and do that. It's not. I have to sit in the corner and do nothing, or just have the support skills. In the Miso Village dungeons. You're talking about like Datamon Maze is where I know that they still have them. What's the Miso Village dungeons? I've never heard of that one.
It's a pain in the butt to get through.
What's the Miso Village dungeons? Firo LP. There are 3 of them, and you get 5 tickets on each. Which one is that? Like, where is it? In the D terminal? What's Miso? Is that the Cross Wars area?
Yeah, it's the Crosswords.
That's the Miso Village? Hey, give me a minute, I'll go check it out. Maybe I should put these seal openers up in there too. KFC is what we used to call chicken combos. And people got mad because we were calling it KFC, so we stopped calling it KFC. You fight Mad Leomon? It's the green zone? Yeah, we'll go check it out. I mean, I don't know anything about the green zone because it wasn't released when I had to like delete my old account, so I have no idea what it's like. There's 2 like different ones. There's 2 different boxes, and there's like 2 different games you can play to get seal openers now, with the events that are going on right now, Zoro. Alright, green zone. This is it right here, isn't it? No, that's server Conan, isn't it? That's ice area.
It is.
Isn't the green zone also pretty hard? Yeah, I don't know.
It can be. Yeah, it's the right one.
This is the right one.
Green zone is the first one.
Probably be normal then.
I haven't done the others yet.
So these. So I probably don't want to do the advance. I mean, we could try it, see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. It looks like they're all normals, though. Yeah, it does have backup discs and decode cards. And, of course, it's got the sweet gold bananas, too, so. See, I didn't even know this one here existed, so yeah, that's a good call. So maybe this one here would be actually decent then. Quest, collect Devimon's wing. Crack a Devimon complete. Oh, so I have to actually complete the Crack a Devimon quest, Devimon's wing, in order to go in there. I knew I should have done all those other quests too, but that one guy was telling me not to. That's why I don't like to listen to people in my chat. So it says Code Crown, one item by Omegamon Army. Yeah, so I have to go do this right here and crack a Devimon first. Before I can actually open it. What's the other one require? That's the advanced one. It also requires the Crack a Devimon complete. Level more than 60? Oh, we can definitely do that one. So I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I can give it a shot. Yeah, you can get them from the Witchmon minigame right now, and you can get them from some of the boxes, too. Yeah, the golden bananas are everywhere. That's why I always poke fun at them. Yep. Yeah, it's random. It is random, sadly. Yeah, I never even knew this dungeon existed, so shout out to you, Firu. Firu? I don't know. Yeah, Rusted, he forgot about it completely, so... Well, I guess the first thing is first. I've got to go to... let me go ahead and take the last of these tickets here. I got to go to Crack a Devimon and do it, apparently. So... this would be a good chance for me to see exactly how well I can do in there. On my own, solo. I suppose. I might use the skill damage card.
You should be able to do alright.
What is that? Rumble points? Okay, if it's not available on Steam, why am I still getting Rumble points? That's weird.
Rumble points? Where are you getting rumble points at?
Well, first I gotta go do Crack a Devimon, though. No, I haven't done my Genkumon dailies either. I need to do those too. I got a lot of stuff to do, Buster. Well, you guys are going to have to wait till I do the Crack a Devimon one time through. Because it requires me to do the one quest that one guy was telling me to skip. I didn't have to do it, and I knew that if I skipped those quests, eventually some dungeon or something somewhere was going to pop up with me having that as a requirement. So I called that on that stream, just so you guys are aware. And that's why I usually do all the main quests anyway. But whatever. I'll see if there's anybody who wants to party up and do that. I'll see if there's anybody in the guild that wants to help me do crack real quick. Just one time through so I can get those wings. I don't even know who I have to do for that. I think it's just the regular Digimon.
I think so.
Yeah, that's what I said too, is I should do all of them anyway. Even though they just wanted me to do the expedition quest, because that's all you should have to do. Yeah, exactly, because you never know when those later coming dungeons are going to require you to have done a quest. And I am going to do a spreadsheet on this later for Omega Nix's server, Discord server, and my Discord server as well, for like the quests, the tamer requirements, and all that stuff. I've already done one for the True Vice, so everybody can check that one out. It's underneath the Digimon Help channel on Omega Nix's server, and on mine, it is underneath Digimon Questions channel, I believe. And if it's not there, it's on the other one. There's only 2 channels, chat channels on mine. It's not an IDG renewal, though. They did nothing to IDG except take the little instance circle out of it. The only thing they revamped over here was Crackadevi, which was the stupid thing. They should have never touched it. Devimon's Crackadevi. That's the one I gotta do. I think I'll take care of the rest of these some other time. Alright, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for the info on those dungeons, too, because that'll make it a lot easier, maybe, to get backup discs as well. Since those are a possibility in there. And we get 5 passes for each one, so that's like 15 attempts. That's going to be really nice, then. I can use Goat in there. Do you want to? I'm not hearing anything back from my guild. I wonder if everybody's like offline. Maybe they're just doing something else. I don't know. Yep, Wings Quest, literally the only one I haven't done. Yep. I figure I'll do the other ones in my own free time. I don't want to like depend on anyone to help me with those. I'll do them on my own time. It doesn't really take me that long to get through on my own when I have an attack buff and a skill damage buff on. It still takes about 7-8 minutes, but I mean literally it's not really the hardness, it's just the fact that it takes a while to kill by yourself. Do I know Chaos Digi? Yeah, we used to play on the same server. Now he's stuck with my brother only. I don't think anybody wants to help. I can invite you, Buster, but you're not in a position to accept my party request or whatever. Yep, you were.
What was he doing, napping?
Give you 2 minutes? Okay.
Was he napping?
Alright, Yugi. Yeah, man, have a good night's sleep. I'm sure it's late where you're at. Oh. That's no problem, Bill. I think Buster's going to try to help me. The stun effect might be actually really interesting to see on this. Oh, you're in a dungeon? Okay, I'll wait. Nope, I understand that completely. That's another reason why I was out there farming the warp discs for the Chimeramon dungeon, was because I want to get a bunch of random mid-data boxes, because I'm probably going to need a lot of mid-datas to push the Goatmon egg I got here up to 5-5. With Leomon. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I guess if you're over here, you can let me know and I'll party up with you. Firu. Firu. That actually changed to channel 0. It'd be midnight my time, I think, when he spawns. 7 to 2200. 6 hours and 40 minutes. $11. So 5 o'clock my time? That's strange. I don't think I've seen any cheap warehouse or inventory slots, because they usually sell so fast. Even at 1 Tera a piece, they're selling so fast because people need them. My only choice is to use the rare coins that I'm given and pray right now. So if I could find them out in a shop, I'd buy them up real quick. Storage expansions and inventory expansions. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready, Buster. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so they added 500% boosters on. Pawn Chessmon White. Um, okay, thanks. There you go. I think I've got enough help with I Simply and from Hula Gang 2. And Buster should be here shortly. I guess we're going in now. Well, at least you got 10 seal openers. Oh, wow. Can I see your stats? Yeah, they're not that great. Only clone level 7 on evade, block, and crit and attack. Oh my god, Tamer. I think I gotta hit it first anyway. Let's change that real quick. I think I gotta hit him first. I'm not sure. There we go. Yeah, it's the only one I got. Should only be one run. Got it. Thanks, guys. That's what I figured. I only had to be the first one to hit it, so. Yeah, I'm not sure how hard they're going to be, Buster. Best place to farm Digimon seals? Used to be Monster Card 2 or 3, wasn't it? Okay, I'm going to jump back to Dad's. Oh. Alright, give me a second, Firo. Firu. I'll invite you when I get to Dats. I think I have you on my friends list too. Yeah, dim hat. Accept. Why you deny? Why you deny? Did you hit it first, Bell? Because since it's a quest item, you have to hit the Mon first, or else it won't drop for you. Just ported? Oh, okay. I was like, why you deny? There we go. Okay, now I got another quest here. Friend of Digimon. Going to the first one. Oh. What? Did you get, like... What's going on with Buster? What'd you do, man? Buster? Did I confuse you? Oh, okay. You'll join later? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never been in this area. I don't think I think I had to delete my account just before they launched this area. So this is like the Green Zone Hill area that KDMO had for like years before we even got it. So everything here is going to be new to me, so. Oh, okay. Well, I got it on my first tip, so I guess I did it had it easy then. Do I have to do the subquests? I'll do it anyway. Okay, I gotta switch back to my Digimon. Where am I going here?
New York City.
Oh, do I have to use this guy? Oh, there's Mike Mon. Found her! Hey! Hey! Oh, I got a decode card already. Oh, that's from the Kraken Amon. Never mind. But the main one to do is the Superstar Mon one on the unlock to unlock the raid. Oh, it just shows a question mark. Whoa! I have a choice there, do I? Oh wait, I gotta defeat these mammoth mons? Or is it one of each one? Okay.
Yeah, it's each one of them.
Oh, well thanks.
I killed the phantom ones yet.
Oh, I'm not even gonna do them unless they're main quest. Unless I have to do the sub-quest to unlock these things.
There's a lot of things that's gonna attack you, but you don't want to kill them yet.
Oh, you don't want to kill them unless you absolutely have to for the...
Yeah, because if you do, you got something their quest.
Oh, 2K shouldn't be too much to deal with then.
I found that out the first time. So I came back.
I'm just looking for like the main quest line. Okay, what's this back here? It's red. Okay then. Just leave me alone.
You need to go back there and take the quest from him.
I know, but I also got to talk to this person over here too. It's Digimon. Nobody ignores Digimon, Rust. Oh, we gotta defeat the... You missed something. We gotta... defeat the boss.
You do that once you get your other end. Yeah, there's a boss back there.
Where's he at? I missed something.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
There's actually two of them.
Unknown type, huh? Okay. Where do I turn that one in at? Is that ahead or backwards?
Ahead. No, you're right. You're one right. Oh no, it's.
And there was another one, okay. Yeah, I seen there was another one up there on the hill, but I didn't know how to get to it. Maybe that's the one we have to talk to that
The portal.
teleportal up there. Stop trying to kill me! Yeah, I gotta do the red quest. Repeat. So that's where we gotta defeat the Pikmon times 10. Yeah, these monsters don't respawn. Yeah, Rust was just telling me that a while back. Make sure that I knew before I came in here. Oh, we can do it again?
Yeah, you can do them over and over and over again. Let's see how this does.
I'll probably just give up on that one then. He's a bit rough. Think there's a bug? I don't know. Oh, I see.
People talking to you about chat.
Do what?
See, you got people talking to you about chat.
Yep. So where do we turn this one in at?
At the beginning, I mean, you go through that portal.
Oh, does this portal take us back to the beginning?
Yep, takes you straight back outside.
Oh, and these? Okay, so just save those up and then you can possibly get back up this side of them, huh? Yeah, so that Mad Leomon would probably be a little bit more challenging than I'd like, but right now. But eventually when I get higher clone and stuff, might not be so bad. If I get Chaos Monjogers too, that might not be so bad either. Okay. And it takes you right back to Dad's. Okay. Yeah, I was just spamming my regular chicken combos. I mean, the only reason why he was doing so much damage at that time was because there was two of us hitting him for a lot of damage at the same time, so. Yeah, so it'd be like Crackademon. No, it's not. 10 boxes per day is not bad. Especially not with the chance to get the, So each time I gotta defeat this guy over here. Right? Yeah, I know I gotta only defeat the Pikmons. So do I just only have to defeat the Pikmons this time? Is that what you're saying? This is the green zone. So apparently this place has dungeons that we can actually farm backup discs from. And I didn't know. I don't think anybody really knows about it, so...
I forgot about it. I don't need anything in here.
Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, I'll wait for you. I'm just grabbing this again. We have to do the first one? Okay. That's what I thought, but I was gonna do those Pikmons first. And that's 6% speed. Bonus doesn't look that great, really. Yeah. There's a lot of things I wish they wouldn't have changed. Like, if they're gonna upgrade, like, Infinite Mountain Dungeon, that would have been great, because the cards constantly get stolen so nobody can do the quests. I think they should have made it an instance dungeon, like they did with the Devimon, and then left Devimon the way it was. In all honesty, because there was nothing wrong with Devimon. There really wasn't anything wrong with it.
They could have still added a hard just for the gist of it.
Yep.
But kept everything else.
Well, that one gave me an extra box, so why would I want to skip it? That doesn't make sense, Garcia. I got a secondary box from that one. So I don't think you want to skip that one. Yeah, I already took the quest again. I think you actually could do this dungeon by yourself. It's just gonna be like really grindy and cost a lot of chicken combo. That's about it. I also got Mimi, so that kind of helps too. Only reason why I'm taking so much damage is because we're doing so much damage so quickly. So he's getting his skills off earlier. There, got another box. Now I got 3 boxes. Perfect. I'll show you here in a minute, Levins. I'm actually going back to Dad's now, and then you'll see where we have to go. You have to do You had to have done the Devimon Devimon quest, the main quest for his wings, in order to open these dungeons. So that's why it's a good idea to go ahead and do all the main quests over there, like I was saying before. But somebody was telling me I didn't have to do all the quests, just the expedition ones. So right here, this is where we go. I'll wait till you get in there. Before I start killing, anyway. Yeah, I see the Pikmons at the beginning now. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just running through here. Now I can start using these. That'd make these Devimon things worth it, actually. Worth using in here. Where they at? Where's the rest of them at? Just go ahead and do this one right here. Yeah, I just completely forgot about my Crackadebbie stuff, which I could use for this. I would de-digivolve and re-digivolve, but my Joger's chip that had a time frame on it timed out, so now I'm down to just the junk chips. Bogramon's army, oh yeah, Bogramon. Whoop. I need one more. Can ramp up some tickets for the bridge. Yeah, but it makes it to where it's worth not skipping, though. In all honesty, Garcia. I mean, what's it going to cost you? Some healing items? Yeah, exactly. I still need one more. Is there another Pikmon somewhere? Or did we kill them all? I think we killed them all. Yep. Oh well. Oh, well, see, that's nice. Does it have increased like damage output or something on it though? Two runs, you can get 3 tickets for the bridge, so you can skip the quest sometimes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I feel like I could do this solo. It'd just take a lot of healing items, but I mean, I've got a lot of healing items saved up anyway because of all the farming we did in Crack and Devimon and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do them all today because I've never done them before. I never even knew they existed until you said something about it. It's nice that they have these other dungeon options though that we can do for backup discs. Still not as fast as Crack a Devimon, the old Crack a Devimon used to be, but still, I mean, it's an option, so. Just add something that I can do as a daily for backup disc now. Instead of like depending on others to have to like help me get to the end of something and feel useless. Because if that's gonna way my game's gonna go, then I don't want to play it. Oh, oh no, no. Don't kill that one. Not yet. Forgot I only needed one. I've already got 5 boxes already. So turn that in and take it again, then come back and kill all these Pikmons again. So I need 3 more. 2 more. Okay, now run away. Kill him. So next time I only need 2. Wait for me, I'm slow. Basically we're farming for these boxes so I can get backup discs. Because there's a chance at backup discs in the boxes from these dungeons. So yeah, it's very helpful. And it's actually a dungeon that I can actually do for those. Oh, I'm not too worried about it. I plan on farming my monster cards eventually anyway, so I'll have plenty of food items. I also have Mimi too, so if I get really concerned about my health. I also have all these freaking, like, stupid items that I'm never going to use anywhere. Like the Digimon health items. But yeah, these are going to be very helpful since now I know that they have the ability to give us backup discs and stuff. Not really. I don't think so, but I mean it helps, right? 120. If you want to be able to do better and have survivability, then 120 helps in basically all the dungeons, even if they're early game. Yeah, it's like I said, it's helpful because you can get backup discs by chance out of the boxes out of it, and it's something that we can do without having to depend on freaking Colo. So that's what I've been looking for, is like the dungeons like we used to do back in the day. We just farm Devimon for the Super Crack and the regular Devimon boxes, and we had a chance to just open them, and voila, we had Digicores and backup discs and all that stuff. Well, this brings that back, so because right here, see, backup disc, we even got decode cards in there by chance. So yeah, you get 15 passes, 5 passes for each different one of them, and they all give out the same prize, so why not? Do them daily. I think that's what I'm going to do now too. I've been looking for something that's better than Maze, Digimon Maze, so yeah, exactly. I need 2 of these guys. There we go. Go turn that in real quick. I'm just going to turn it in real quick and then I'll come back. I need to unlock his ride mode. Get back here! I know you want me to come back, but I need to turn this in before I forget, because I will forget and start killing the Pikmons. I'm not even thinking about it. Just go turn it in, and that way all you gotta do is go over and just kill the Pikmons. You're faster than I am anyway. By the time you get back over here, I'll have just started hitting him or something. See? Yeah, this one right here is the easy one. It's the other one, it's more difficult. I think the rare coins are also good. You can get here. We can get rare coins from here. Like a quest item in here or something? Oh, from the boxes. Oh, okay. It doesn't show that one on there, so. Yeah, you need to do some quests from File Island. You have to do the Devimon Crack a Devi for his wings. And you have to hit him first if you want the drop, too. Obviously, because it's a quest. Okay, so this is the last time we can do this one, right? But we'll still have a ticket saved up or whatever. Does it show them there? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I probably missed it. I just see backup discs and that's all I care about. I mean, just using chicken combos is really not a bad deal for this dungeon. And I've even got my Crack a Devimon healing items too that I can use. So I heal like 4,000 HP and then my... And it's not like I'm ever going to run out of chicken combos with monster cards. Oh, I didn't even see the Soulmon up there. That's new. It takes me back to D terminal. Oh, just say it'll take me back to D terminal directly if I leave the party. Oh, well, I don't mind like jumping back and forth between dads and here. It's not that far away. The normal or green zone advanced. Advanced. Yeah, the rare coin is in there. So kill these mammoth mons. Again. Yeah, I'll come back and kill these. It's the green zone, Eric. Doing it for the backup discs, bro. This is another option for me to actually be able to work at myself instead of having to depend on somebody to carry me through something. Yeah, I think I gotta do the other quest first. That one's not gonna pop up until I kill the mammoth mons. Yep, gotta kill the mammoth mons first. And then I think the other main ones appear down here once I've done that. I'm so slow. Yep, there it is. So are all three areas the same? Oh, it doesn't require a quest to get to the boss? I see. I need one more. Okay. Yep, you might have killed one before me, but I couldn't take the quest. Yep, the mini boss. I know. I got a lot of quests I need to give up on. Well, at least this event is giving us some chances at backup discs. That's kind of nice, I guess. I need to put those Digimon DS things down there too. Yeah, so it looks like the only difference is they have more HP. So it's not bad actually. Is this the DS? Yeah, that's the DS one. See, he's going back to take the quest again, right? Is there any left up in here? Yeah, there is. No, 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 no. Can't believe how much HP this guy has. Only 8. Start using his backup disc to get my clone level up so I can actually start doing like edge and stuff so I can get some more buffs. What is the chance to get 5/5 from a 4/5 egg? If you're talking about scanning, like the scanning of the egg, it's 5% chance unless it's one of the sovereign digis, then it's 3% to get a 5/5 from like a reinforced unknown egg. Now, if you're talking about like pushing an egg from 4/5, I have no idea. Everybody and their mother would love to know the precise probability of that. Yeah, it's about the same for me. Just pushing an egg up is like ungodly costly. Yeah, he's just got a lot of HP. They really don't hit that hard, really. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're nerfing the mid datas. That's why I really hate mercenary or reinforced mercenary eggs. I really hate them. I keep telling people that I hate them, and I usually just go for the normal eggs. Because I don't feel bad just trying to push a normal egg with just data and no backups to 5-5. Yeah, I know. It took me a long time. It took me over 248 eggs to get my 5-5 Vmon, so... Yay! Just go ahead and use one of those. It's all about chance, though, and everything. Everything in the game is just chance. I think that's why a lot of people get pushed away after so many months of playing, or so many weeks of playing even, and then they just take a break and have to come back later on for the nostalgia. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Oh, he's already left, alright. Alright, well, I'm going to be doing this solo now. This will give us a rough idea about how long it'll take to get through it. But I mean, I got plenty of healing items to go through and use up, so I'm not too concerned about that. And I keep saving up the Digimon tickets anyway, so I can get more of those healing items from it as well, so... Alright, let's go turn that in. Get the other one, then to come back and... just keep doing the ticket things until I've got all I can get. While I'm in here, I guess all the tickets stack on it. And work for the bridge on both. It's for these boxes right here from the Mad Leomons, the Treasure of Green Zone. And they give you a chance at rare coins and backup discs. So it's another dungeon that's viable for us to do for backup discs, where if you're like me and you don't like depending on others to freaking have to help you, while you can't do nothing because you're helpless, it gives us another option on what to do to get backup discs in the game, rather than sitting through a boring session of Colo. I mean, Colo has lost its edge completely with like in-game players and people who have like the in-game mods, and they really don't want to have to do it. So, because there's nothing in it that they need. Yeah, I think that's what Garcia was saying. Yeah, do the quest. Yeah, I probably will. I'm definitely gonna do all these ticket quests, as many as I can, like while I'm in here, each time. Since now I know about this place.
The forest is not too bad, Jesse.
Oh, the stupid gotcha game, the
Well,
chess game.
you have a free area where you can just freely add up points and stuff just for the hell of it. Then you have,
Did you see the prizes they have for it?
oh yeah,
The best thing in there is a hatchback up level 4, and I'm pretty sure that's because Steam players can't play it, so they have to make it to where it's stuff that's available for them in the game as well.
yeah,
So you know that's why they put the hatchback up level 5s and all that stuff in that gotcha for the Crack of Devimon raid.
yeah, for both tickets.
Yep. Too funny. Yeah, PvP just doesn't work in MMOs. It doesn't work at all. There's only one MMO I've actually seen it work well in, and that's Guild Wars 2, and that's because they give you everything. They have everything available for you to use right away. Like, they even push you to level 80 instantly whenever you switch over to PvP. And there's a reason for that, because they know the power creep will come into advantage for somebody, and they don't want anybody to be at a disadvantage. You still have your weaknesses to other, like, types and stuff in there, but they know better than to let like people who like throw money at their game be stronger than everybody else, because that's not what makes the game. Yeah, but I don't see it making it very big on Steam, because I think Steam's just like everybody else that's against those games within a game. They're also getting to the point where they're against loot boxes as well, because of the fact that EA Sports is getting sued like hardcore by, I think it's like 3 or 4 countries now. America and the UK are suing them. Canada just dropped the largest lawsuit, or second largest lawsuit, because I think the one from UK and us is like the best, or the biggest. All these kids that are stealing their parents' credit cards are just like spending real cash and don't even understand the consequences that come with that. And then EA Sports isn't even doing any like refunds, and the credit card companies are actually backing the game company. So, because of course they want the money. It's really sad, really. In some houses there are toy Omegamons which give also rewards. Oh, really? Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. I'm probably just going to look around that area when I first go in there, though. Might actually put my buffs on. This is going to take a while by myself. Just because of how much HP they have. It should be worth it regardless. Oh, this one does? Even though he's like 20 levels higher? Well, this is advanced right here, so... At least this will be a way for me to get rid of those stupid like Demimon things I don't need. That's a positive. I'm already running out of storage space as it is. What do you mean you still can't do Ultra S? There's one side of Ultra S's Joker slime, like I keep telling you, that is in the cash shop. You have to get it from the cash shop, so you'll have to either buy it from somebody in game or put money into the game to get it. That's why you can only do the one side in the game. So if you're thinking that the other one is doable in the game as well, it's not. You have to actually pay for it. For what is the spam? Oh, it's advanced skill breaking, dude. You're talking about the spamming of 1 and 2? It's so I can advance skill break. You should be able to do both quests at the same time. It shouldn't matter how many quests you have, unless you took too many and haven't like done any of them. Well, why won't it let you do the quest? Like, what option? What is it telling you? That you have too many quests? Maybe you have too many quests in your quest tab. Maybe you need to get rid of one of them and then do that one instead. You've probably been taking like way too many dailies and haven't been finishing them. So a lot of people that have that as a bad thing that they do all the time. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's the only thing I could come up with. If you haven't done the quest one yet, and it's telling you can't do it, it's because of that. It's either that or else you don't have the mon out, so that way it can actually give you the quest. How do you skill break? Well, right when your Digimon goes to attack, then just hit the skill key as you're doing the 1 and 2 thing there. And then he'll still be doing attack damage at the same time he's doing his skill damage. That's how you do it, pretty much. It's about the best way I can explain it. Foxy Gamer put it in better perspective than any of us could, probably. And he left the game a long, long time ago before it even became as big of a money grab as it is now. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just buff up my skill damage and my attack damage, just so I can make this go a little bit faster. Well, which one is it that's for the quest in the game? I can't remember, because it's been so long since I've done it, so... But it won't show up. Does it start at Calamon? I can't remember. I don't know, I guess you can just try Digivolving and see if that works too. Digivolve it to your Mega. I can't remember how it actually goes. Try hitting your H key and see what it says for you to start it. That's another option you can do, is hit your H key. They added that to the game as well, so you can actually look up the Jogres quests and stuff on how to do them. Where they start and what level you have. What level is your Tamer? Is your Tamer level 70 yet? If your Tamer's not level 70, you won't be able to do it either. Pretty sure. Yeah, definitely need a higher level clone to do this a lot faster. Or just a full party to make it go faster. I'm sure not everybody's going to want to do this though, because they don't need backup discs like I do. No, it's not an event dungeon. This is a regular dungeon actually. It's where we can farm for these boxes right here and have a chance at rare coins, backup discs. This is the green zone. The Cross Wars dungeons. Yeah, there is that too, I guess. That's what I was saying. Try the rookie first, and then Digivolve to the Mega if you have to. It's not. It's really transparent. I was gonna make a spreadsheet on all those quests and stuff later. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do all that though, because I have to do all the ones for like the Tamer, and then the ones for the quest for the Jogris and stuff like that. This is taking entirely too long. You definitely want to have a party to come in here, I think. Let's just see how long it takes him to kill with his skill, or how long it's taken for the percentage to go down. It seems like the skills might be slowing me down. Nope, not really. That's not really doing any good either. Yeah, I'll try it next. Because I doubt I'm going to get anybody in my guild to actually want to go through here. Most of them probably don't even need backup discs. Because most of them actually can do stuff in Colo, or I can't. After like 20, I'm done. So... Do these tickets like stack too? Yeah, so they're stackable tickets, and we don't have to worry about if they like despawn or nothing. Oh, I get that dank tamer. Yeah, I'm not super strong either, so... You see how well I'm doing right now. It's taking forever to kill it. I'm just used to those super overpowered mons I used to have. Because of all the seals and stuff I had unlocked. Yeah, I know. Neither am I. Get comfortable waiting. this thing to die. This is like the old Kawagamon raids used to be back in Silent Forest. It'd take ages to defeat him. Not no more with all the rebounces on the Digis. It's gone in a matter of seconds. That's 11 million HP, almost 12. Whew. That's a lot of HP. With it being an unknown type, that's why it takes so long to do any damage. So those two are probably best for parties. Oh, I have no idea what's going on here. Inside. Green zone advanced, okay. I mean, I'm not super strong either, so it doesn't matter to me. It probably makes it go faster with 2 people or more. Just because there's a lot more damage being done. Millions of HP and 1 person doing it just doesn't end well. With your Beelzemon X, though, he's still got double stats, I believe, so that would make it worthwhile. Do you got the ticket quest? Then we can go ahead and kill this guy. Yeah, we'll kill super fast through double stat buffs right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he still got 2 times stat buffs right now, so. I gotta get 3 more of these guys. Okay, don't kill any more of those unless you got the quest. You need to go back up to the hill. Yeah, you have to go back up to the hill and take that quest, the main quest from. I don't know how you're gonna get back up there though. Is there a way to go back up there? Oh, you might be stuck down here. I don't think you can jump back to the beginning, can you? Rip, dude. Yeah, just jump out to Dats and then come back in. Yeah, I didn't even know you had to do the Mammoth Mons each time you came in here either, so I mean... I just was fortunate that I actually took that main quest before I jumped down here, I guess. I thought maybe there was a way to get back up there. There's not. Got it? Alright, you gotta turn that one in. I think it's Digimon way over there. I can't remember now. Need one more Mammothmon. Okay. There's only 4. If we killed all 4 of them, then you're not gonna get it. We already killed all 4 of them. So... You didn't kill them when we first came in, did you? Did you kill one? Did you kill one when we first came in? We have to exit. Nothing respawns. So go out the DATs. Just wasted a ticket, but it's okay. It's whatever. I mean, I wish they'd make it a lot more like transparent on how this stuff works in here, but they don't. So that's Game King for you. So rip a ticket. Whatever. That's why I was hoping you weren't killing things when you first came in there, because it'll count against us if we don't pay attention to what we're doing in there. So luckily I got that information before I went in there. Hey, Angelbringer. I don't know, it's going. Some people peeved me off at the beginning of the live stream with the Colo thing. But then somebody came in and was telling me about this area and how you can get backup discs from these boxes in here, so I want to see how like commonly they drop out of like however many I can get. But it looks like with a party, this right here will actually be a pretty decent place to farm for the backup discs. Oh, people trying to push me towards Colo. Like as a way to get backup discs, and I mean that's not my game. I don't like sitting there in a corner. Free to play players, we don't get things as easy as some others, so that's the thing. And I don't think they understand that you have to have almost all the seals unlocked, besides all the accessories you got, just to be able to help in there or do anything. You gotta have support skills or something like that, and I mean, I just can't afford all that stuff. I'm not even gonna waste my time on spending money to catch back up that way. It's not worth it to me. I'd rather waste my money on buying like a game and actually be able to play a game all the way through and defeat it. Oh, okay. No, I see it. I think you gotta turn yours in over here to Digimon. Dank Tamer, and then you can go take that main quest and we can start killing the Pikmons. Just don't kill more than 10. Over here! Oh, for Pikmons? Okay, good. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've done it today, so... Okay, and just take the quest again. Literally just farming the tickets. Okay. Now we just go across. Yeah, if you kill all the ones over there, they're gone. Yeah, this will go a lot faster with 2 people, especially one with double stats on. Yeah, he does have a lot of HP. I can only do this one more time, so if you want to skip this one and go to the next one, that'd be fine by me. Because I haven't been to the next area at all. Still, it's going a lot faster though. Yeah, so it's definitely better to just party up with like a second person, I think. Or just have more people to go through it. Problem's going to be finding parties for this now. Might have to advertise this in a video or something. I didn't even realize it existed, to be honest, so. Now that I know about this with the backup fiasco that I've been talking about. Yeah, he's got double stats still on his BLs, so that helps out tremendously right now. Like, that's the only good thing about the new mons they throw in the game now for the loot boxes and stuff, is because they get the double stat buffs. So whatever dungeon you use them in, they're gonna like kill really fast because they have double stats, and that's another reason why I feel like the dungeons are broken. But I know Goatmon's the main reason on that factor, that why the dungeons are so broken, HP wise and stuff. All right. I'm just gonna leave it up to you. I mean, all right. I mean, we can do it one more time because I only have one more pass. I don't know how many passes you got, so. Yeah, very fortunate, dude. I just don't have luck, so I don't even bother even buying them with Terras or anything either, so. Yeah, it was fast. This game has had several rebounces. What they need to do is start focusing on their power creep. With all their probability Digimons and the Goatmon skill being something of a fiasco. If they really want to do another rebalance on the Digimon, just get rid of the Goatmon skill. And then they can go through and rebalance the dungeons to where they need to be at. In all honesty, that's all they really need to do. Because that's the only thing that's really broken the game entirely. But they don't care because the rebalance, in their opinion, is obviously to throw out probability items for more overpowered mons and then give them double stat bonuses. Yeah, if you're not done, go ahead and kill another one of those for the ticket and then come over and retake the ticket quest. Because we can do that each day. Yeah, and then we just keep stacking up the tickets. Oh, there we go. Then we just turn in, take it again, go kill some, and then go finish it off. Oh, the X gauge empty. Whoops. That's the one thing I hate about the X-Mons. I'll go kill the last of them. I think there's only like 3 or 4 of them left. If you got the quest already. Oh, that hatch backup is still in my inventory. There's only 3 of them left. Okay. Just warp over and do it to it. Then we could try the last one. That'll be entertaining. They say it's a lot faster to do the last one, but I also need to check the houses or something for toy Omegamons. So I guess take note of that. Yeah, it's way easier to have other people with you, but like I keep saying, it's like all these things that they're requiring us to like do for these backup discs, and they require multiple people, and there's just not a lot of people that are in the game that want to do these things, or just they don't need to do these things because they're in game. So we're kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place for the backup discs right now because they're in dungeons or like in things that nobody really wants to do. That's my biggest issue with the Colo thing. It's not really worthwhile for in-gamers that are needed to do to 40. I mean, even with a full party of 4, you're still going to need supports in order to do it. So, I mean, I don't care what anybody says. Or how many buffs you buff up on. They should have left the old dungeons the way they were and just rebounced the ones that needed to be rebounced. Like Infinite Mountain Dungeon needs to be rebounced so that everybody has a chance to get those cards, the summon cards. That's just a gimme because of all that stuff that's required, like the quest-wise. Why is his gun sound changed? So strange. Almost sounds like a BB gun now. Yeah, he's using ability on X. He's got 2 times stats right now and stuff, which is helpful. Yeah, that's what I was saying. His sounds kind of sound like nerfed. Like his gun sounds. Literally sound like a BB gun, like an airsoft BB gun going off. His gun jammed? That ain't good. Alright, so the last one is the one I haven't been to yet, so I don't even have a clue what we're going to be having to deal with in there. So just look around, see if you can't find a main quest before moving into another area if that's the case. I still got to do farm for 30 more of those items for the Witchmon quest again. So I get another few chances at seal openers or hatchback up level 4s. To be Myso Village, right? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a chipset box. Upgrade chipset box. Oh, it's in 40 minutes. I don't even know if I'm gonna worry about it. I'm pretty much to the point where I don't want to stream Verdandi now. After what happened the last time, because all it seems to do is just like tick me off because people just like keep jumping to the channel that I'm working on. So, and yes, I do realize it shows up there in the chat, but still, I mean, I don't have to deal with that crap. Maybe I'll just be the one that just sits around and waits, since everybody else leeches off of stuff and can't put in their own work to do the ticket farming. I'm just gonna go ahead and go in. Take a look around, because they said to look in the houses for toy Omegamons and stuff, so. So there is a main quest here. To get into Myso Village 2. Defeat Troopmon, 3 of them, huh? Huh. Bamboo shoot. Oh, this is where we can get the chipsets for free. In final mode? Oh man. Rip. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go through here and I'll wait for you. I'm not gonna kill anything because obviously nothing's gonna spawn back, so. Bamboo sprout. Okay. Yeah, with your double stats, it shouldn't take you too long because he doesn't really have that much HP there. Male Bergermon. Blue Flare. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely going to put this on my spreadsheet of like quests and areas and stuff like that. It might take me a few days to do that. But I'm definitely going to put in the time for it. Didn't take me, it only took me like 15 minutes to do the True Vice one, so. So what does he mean, like check the houses for toy Agamons? I don't see a way to check houses for toy Agamons. Dorulumon. Well, there's Mad Leomon final mode here. So this one here is the shortest one of them all. You haven't missed much. So 16 boxes so far. It's not bad. You can literally come out of here probably with like what? If I do just this one right here, probably I could get 10 boxes by myself. I don't know exactly how strong the boss is, but apparently he's not that strong. I don't want to do this and then like find out I gotta kill some more of these guys. No rush, no rush. What cabin? What cabin are you guys talking about?
Alright, Bobo, it's all yours.
Alright, man. I got you. Cabin fever, maybe. Maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know. And that's the last of my coffee. What time did you post that? I don't know. You'll just have to let me know when it's like 20 minutes till if you can. When it spawns, maybe. Then maybe I can make it. Otherwise, I'm really not too concerned about doing the quest line right now. I'm gonna seriously just need to work on my clone before I can even worry about Verdandi 2. I'm still taking massive amounts of damage out there too. And that's why I need all these backup discs that I can get from this event. And any of these dungeons that have them available. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. I got some friends that I met through DMO too, from when it first went live on the global server. They don't play the game anymore though. They play. They just play like normal games on consoles now. They got away from MMOs altogether. I pretty much was doing that too for a while. We play Minecraft together though still, on the family server, because they're not just friends, they're family basically now. What is the Digi for the daily today? What, the Pumpkinmon? Or are you talking about I'm just doing like the event dailies. That's what I've been doing. And then somebody pointed me in the direction of these dungeons for the green zone for backup discs as another viable option to get backup discs. So we're going to see exactly how viable it is. But so far it's not really that hard. You just need to have some help. To make it go faster, really. Oh, the daily for the 100-day Digi eggs? I think it's, isn't it, what was it? Oh, Gizamon. It's Gizamon. Tomorrow is his, Ponchesmon White or something? Reason for bamboo shoot. Okay, now what? Defeat Rockmon? Do you got that one as well? Oh, I still got to do my dailies for the Gonkumon too. Yeah, exactly. Here he is. Rockmon from Blue Flare's team. Wait a minute. We got another quest back here. Don't kill him just yet. Oh, the Commandermon too, huh? Is that all the main quests? I don't see any more. Okay, we got that one. Where's the Commandermon? I guess the Commandermon's back here at the beginning. Let me walk through the plant. Jesus. Those are all dailies. Oh, there's another main quest back there. Back here. Ballistamon. Shotmon times 2, whatever his name is. Blue Flare. Defeat Male Bergermon. Let me know if you got that one. Okay, he's done. You got that one? I guess so. Heard about Ashes of Creation by chance? No, I have not. You need to use a TM if you want to walk through plants. Yeah, thanks for that. Pokemon reference. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? I don't see any more mains. Oh, nice, Papa Chunk. Yeah, I plan on doing some live streams of those things too. Be honest, I'm thinking about doing that for the next 2 live streams I do. That was it? Yeah, that's it. That's the one we needed to do. Wow, he's super easy. Should we look around? I got the new legendary birds on my shield version, but I'm gonna take my time on my other version because they'll be foreign and they'll also I want to have the mark charm on there. I need to transfer all my Pokemon over from my home so I can Oh, you can't shiny hunt the legendaries. Those 3. The birds are shiny locked. Nothing but dailies. Yep, I guess we'll just leave and come back in then. Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Only thing I need to shiny hunt on there is the Ultra Beast that I haven't got yet, and then Jirachi, since he's not shiny locked on this game, and I think Marshadow's not shiny locked. Victini, if we can ever find out what we have to do in order to unlock him. He might be just an event only like the Marshadow and the Jirachi, and the other one's going to be. There's another one that's going to be Volcanion. Yeah, but we can actually shiny hunt them through the event, so there's that. Okay, so I guess we'll just do this 4 more times and we'll be done. It's like he said though, this one here is super easy. You just run straight to the end and yeah, I got them shiny during the events when they gave away shiny cards at GameStop, so I was pretty happy about that since I didn't have to shiny hunt them in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon the other way. And then the other one I was happy about that they gave us was the shiny Lunala and shiny Solgaleo. So, but I'll probably shiny hunt for them too, just again because of the fact that they'll be the shinies that I can actually hunt for legitimately instead of being given them. Okay. Yeah, I hate it when they shiny lock them, but I understand it. It's because they show up in the game during a scene of some kind. So, does he give out a debuff? Growth. Barty's larger, and that will rise. Oh, so he's getting bigger and getting stronger as we go on through here, or whatever. Okay. That's yours. Pumpkin doll set. Pick it up. Yeah, Necrozma we can get shiny as well. This is the first time we can get Necrozma shiny, so I'm pretty happy about that. So I'm gonna be looking for them. So this might be the best bet to do this one right here. Meteor Beam. Power Herb is an awesome set. Yeah, I'd love to have my shiny Greninja as well. There's a lot of them that still aren't in the game. I imagine they'll get added some point in time, though. How do I get my game going so smooth? What do you mean? I'm on a seriously advanced gaming PC. I got two linked 2080 Ti OC editions. That's NVIDIA. Oh, the Cosmog that's gifted to you? Yeah, it's shiny locked. Cosmog and Cosmium are both shiny locked, so rip the idea of that. Yeah, if you have a 10 series graphics card, though, it'll actually run off your graphics card. Right now, this game is just running off my CPU, which is an i9-9900, so. Because, other words, it's just locked in at 60 frames per second because it's running on the CPU. But, I mean, the CPU can handle a lot of stuff at one time, so it's a massive CPU. Yeah, I've never had problems running the game smoothly. It's just been the only time I did was when I was used to play it on the laptop. Laptops just suck at playing games, period. So that's why I never use laptops anymore. And laptops just don't have the RAM capacity or the CPU capacity to do these games, like MMO games, like justice. So even Minecraft is like terrible on a laptop to play. And that's saying something, because Minecraft is actually not that advanced to run on a computer. But with all the like spawns and stuff, like spawning in of like blocks and stuff, it does take it a while to render. So that's why its recommended stats are a lot higher than most normal MMOs are. Oh, really? I'll have to check it out if he did. But I saw a video of him asking him and Austin John Plays were offering a reward for anybody that would give them a heads up on how to find the Victini. I know that's the video I watched of A-Drive doing. How many more tickets do I got? Have I got one more? Yep, one more time, I guess. Yeah, exactly. And I love Minecraft. I wish I would have picked it up when it first came out, but I never did. And now I'm kind of sad about that because I probably could have started my YouTube channel with it after I left World of Warcraft. So that was my mistake for never picking up that game. My brother told me it was crap, so I listened to him. I shouldn't have listened to him. Don't that beat all? The only reason why he said it was crap is because him and his friends couldn't figure out how to stay alive, and all you had to do was basically just sleep whenever it hit nighttime, and then you would be fine. So all you got to do is really just go kill a bunch of sheep and get their wool, and then 3 wood, and then make a bed, and you're set. Then you can just worry about building a house real quick so you have some shelter, some storage, and then start playing the game. I really can't wait for the cave updates, though. Well, that's really close to the exit there. Yeah, there's a lot of mods out there. I just don't really play modded Minecraft. I like the vanilla, just the only difference with the vanilla is the data packs. I like the data packs. Data packs are awesome. They're a lot less heavy on the game than, compared to mods. Yay, alright, man, thanks. I have no right to obtain that, that's yours too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did a video on, like Austin John Plays did, that they said that they couldn't find it, and if anybody came up with an answer to it, that they would pay them or whatever. Like $500 or something like that. To tell them how they got it or whatever, so. Alright, so we got 21 of these boxes. And I got one of these, so let's open that real quick. What did I get from that? 500% boosters. I think I got enough of those right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and scan these. See what we get out of these. Bananas. Monster card random, bananas. Event, bananas, bananas, bananas! Banana! Banana! Fruit. Monster card. Fruit. Backup disc! Rare event coin, there we go. Bananas! Event coin. Bananas. So 1 backup disc out of 21. Huh. I mean, I guess it's really not that great, but still. It's a lot faster than having to wait for tickets or brochures to come in. They'll take those nanners. I'm keeping the nanners, dude. Keeping these. They're character bound anyway. I'm going to start storing my decode cards, and how much storage space do I have left? Like, only 4 slots? Wow. RIP. Oh, let's store that backup disc too, the hatch backup. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to have better luck just getting the backup discs from this event right now. And we're just going to have to pray that they come out with events that are like this every single, like, week. Because, I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of people to tell me to go do Call-O because it's not working. It doesn't work for me. It's got to be something that I can actually do and be helpful in. Otherwise, I'm just pushing for more overpowered mons and actually accepting that. I don't accept that at all. I've never accepted power creep in a game as being here to stay. If enough of us stand up, if enough of the player base stands up and just says, no, we're not doing this, then eventually they'll have to change it. Alright, I guess, I don't even know if the Omegamon raid's about to start or what, so. I don't know, Papa Chunk, I don't understand it either. Maybe they're just trying to push for people to pay for the service, I don't know. I mean, I did a video explaining my disregard for that whole entire area, so it'll be out Friday. Be out Friday in the morning, and my decode slash COD video will be out tomorrow in the morning, so you guys can pay attention for that or stay aware that it will pop up eventually. Oh my god, come on. Alright, I guess I'm going to go to here and see if Omega's up or getting ready to spawn in. I have no idea. One backup disc out of 21 boxes, but I mean, I'm used to like getting like 2 or 3 backup discs out of a Crack-A-Devi or a Super Crack box whenever you actually opened it. I guess that's why they changed it, because they don't want it to be so easy to get anymore. Which, it never made sense to me why they changed that dungeon. I mean, don't get me wrong, after doing the decodes, it was actually really decent. But at the same time, it still doesn't make sense why they changed it and not Infinite Mountain Dungeon, because Infinite Mountain Dungeon is the one that's been broken for the longest time, since people keep stealing the cards now that are needed for questline, a main questline. So that to me means they just don't even really care about people that are just coming back into the game or playing for the first time. Yeah, exactly. If I started a game and they asked me for money to do a game event, I'll leave. Exactly. That's the way I feel. That's like on my old server. That's what they were asking, is for me to pay them, like actual, not in-game currency, but real money for them to take me through in-game dungeons. And I don't agree with that kind of stuff. That's what really made me want to leave the first time. And then I came back and my account was bugged. So yeah, 15 minutes till Omegamon. Rip. What channel is he going to spawn in first? I think channel 1, okay. Most likely 1 and 0 last. Okay. Guess I'll just wait here and see if I can't get it. Don't get it, it's no big deal. I don't really care. Just gonna farm the 30 boxes for the Witchmon event so I can do it. And then probably call it a day. But at least I know that there's another raid that we have that we can actually do for backup discs, so that's nice. Instead of having to depend on guildmates to carry me through a dungeon that I should be able to do if it's gonna be the only one available to really get backup discs efficiently. I don't care about simplification, dude. If I have to simplify, then maybe I should look for a new game. It's the game that lags. It's not my PC, so I can guarantee you that. I've never had issues with lag in a game before. I know it doesn't run off of my 20 series graphics cards, but that's not my fault. That's Game King's fault. And if they want me to like be happy with their game, then they'll start fixing things. Otherwise, they're just going to push me out. So I don't simplify anything on any game. I always run at the highest specs that I possibly can. There's a reason for that. Frames win games. Yeah, I mean, the last optimization they did to it was for the 10 series graphics cards, which is the only driver they still have left on their website. So that to me says that they're not even bothering to update the game because they're going to do something else. Either they're going to make a new MMO and just trash this one, or they're going to wait until they have a decent team ready to take over the game, which hopefully it's the latter for a lot of the people that have spent a lot of money in the game already. There's Fievel. Yeah, so I agree. It's optimized like crap. Like my 10 series will probably run the game a lot better than my CPU is right now, but that's just because right now I'm streaming it. So when I'm streaming and playing the game, everything's running off the CPU, which I might actually change that over to GPU. I think it's a little less than 10 minutes now, because somebody said Omega in 10 minutes, like, I don't know, like 2 minutes ago. There's Omegamon! Kill him! Kill him fast! I am spamming the tab button already. And then just use the F1 because it'll go off the fastest. Plus it has the distance. Because he usually spawns like right across, all the way across to the side over here. If I recall. Don't make what joke? Oh, the joke about killing my Omegamon? Why not? He's so weak. I found it funny, and he's my Omegamon. Oh, Lord. After this, I'm going to do my Witchmons for the day, or the Witchmon quest, where I farm those 30 things for her and get some more pumpkin boxes, I guess, so that way I don't have to do it tomorrow. Just log in and let my event stuff come in. While I'm working on spreadsheets or whatever. Yeah, this is like what I like. This is what I missed from Beelzemon. So we used to have this many people like show up to the Omegamon raids. So literally like we would take no skill damage from it. Because there's so many people around and he'll be dead within seconds. Oh nice, yeah I need Black Gabu as well. I got the Black Gabu 5-5. He's my favorite Digimon of all Digimon. Black or Greymon. So I just by pure happenstance got him as my definitive level 5-5 Digi-Egg. Out of the last box that we get the Digi-Eggs in. That's at the end of my stream. I was so pumped after that. Yeah. Zort's actually stronger than regular Omega, which is sad. Like everybody's gonna spam a skill probably. Too lazy for the Jogger's quests. I'll put in the work for it. I know those Jogger's quests are tough though. So yeah, I understand. Got a Duffmon and everything here. At least we got a lot more channels here though. We got, what, 5 channels? Yeah. That's epic compared to Beelza. Back when I used to be on there anyway. About 6 minutes. I just need to catch one and then I'm done with it. That's all I need. Why don't I go for Alter S? Because you'd have to buy his item from the cash shop or pay a player to actually buy it for you, and I don't believe in that. I'm not supporting the cash shop, that's why. I don't think you understand how hard it's going to be for you to get that item, because you're not going to get it dirt cheap, because it costs real money to get it for the other side. I don't think you understand that, Ilya. That's why. I know you're kind of young and you don't understand that real money is like going to drive that price for that item up pretty high. That must be the Duffmon X. I don't think I've ever seen one of them. At least he's farmable. You can get Duffmon X. It's true. Oh, there you go. Yeah, do some chores, get some allowance, and then buy it. Yeah, that's what I had to do back when I was a kid. Now I just have to work a lot more hours and stuff. Yeah, unless he's actually going to buy it himself, which he's talking about doing. So, I mean, that's his decision, but I just can't support their cash shop. Not while they've got all these loot box items going on. Like, I am legit, like, boycotting the cash shop entirely. If he spawns too far away, I'm pretty much screwed with all these people around here. Now we got 2 minutes. Buy Fruit of Chaos. I think you meant fruit. I honestly don't see myself even farming that much Terra in the game, to be honest. I'm already getting pretty bored with it already. Sad to say, but I mean, if I ever do put in the work and actually do get the 10k Terras or get the items needed for Magnum on X, then yeah, I will go for them. But yeah, I'm just not going to support the cash shop, is what I'm saying. Everybody's buffing so they can like try to do the most damage and get the most tickets, like the old days. Nah, don't worry about me, dude. I'm not even gonna worry about it. If I can't get it from farming in the game for free, then I ain't gonna worry about it. Unless they change their cash shop. Do these shops actually still get kicked out for being in bad areas? Waiting for Omegamon. Hopefully I can get a hit off on him. On one of them. Nah, it's no big deal. Got the last of my items on. Tokyo? Because, that was supposed to be like the in-game area. And I guess they had to make it challenging. Just gotta hit tab, dude. Tab! Tab's not your enemy, it's your friend. You gotta hit tab. Omegamon's already spawned. Kill him. He's right there. He's mine. Oh, Tokyo Odaiba? Yeah. I just hope he spawns up right underneath us and not off to the side. I mean, whatever. I really don't care if it does. Your game simply crashes. I mean, I don't see any lag or anything. Maybe the stream's lagging, but I'm not. If I have to simplify anything with the specs of my PC, then they just need to update their game to where I can actually do stuff. It's on their end, not mine. I mean, I really don't care if I miss it, because I really don't need to do it, do I? Yeah, and I don't think the simplification is going to matter anyway. I mean, there's so many people out here in this channel right now that the channel could actually force people to, like, log out. So it's not even going to matter with simplification on. I don't think people understand that I do understand some of these PC specs and stuff. I like running around in circles, trying to mess it up for people. Huh. Oh yeah, I got it off. Ha ha! Fuck all y'all. Don't even care. I still got tickets and everything. Look at all the DCs and people that just left. It's too hard to do it! You gotta simplify your freaking PC! Tell Game King you want them to update the game so your graphics cards and your CPUs don't have to be like super like tanky in order to do that shit. That's what your problem is, guys. I told you, you guys are probably lagging on the stream. I'm not lagging on my PC at all. The stream can lag because of all the stuff that's going on, because the CPU is running the game right now, but it's also running my stream. So I've put it to where the stream has like less priority than my game, so that way I don't have to worry about anything happening on the game. So you guys don't understand. I do know what I'm doing when it comes to streaming and stuff like this. I think that's the problem. Everybody thinks that I need to like go and do these things like simplification things, and I don't need to. You don't understand. I've got so much like RAM available that I could actually play like probably 5 games. So I could play like 5 Minecrafts at the same time as I'm playing this game and still stream it. So, I mean, I literally have that much memory available and stuff on my PC. Yeah, I know they're switching channels because they just want to go and tag all the rest of them. I really don't care about this raid. I never have given a crap about the Omegamon raid except for the quest line when I need to do it. So I guess we'll go and do some of this quest line real quick since I've got this on right now. Wait, she's over here. I really need to work on some monster cards so I can get some ride mode boxes. So I can try to get his ride mode. Returning to base, huh? Cleaning up the surroundings. So this is where we can get the Megadramons and Alamons. Ugh. So I've never used the Ryzens or any of that. Is that AMD? That's AMD, isn't it? I've always been a GeForce man myself. NVIDIA GeForce and ROG. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with AMD. I've just never used AMD, so I don't trust anything I've never used before, you know. So I've never had any issues with NVIDIA, like in my life, with using them. So I've just followed what my family has always taught me, which is just go with whatever works, you know, whatever you're used to and it works still. So upgrade with whatever you've got that is good and. Yeah, with your i9-9900, you definitely shouldn't be because that's what mine's running off of right now. Because the game's not running off of the graphics cards for me either. It's running off my i99, and I'm also streaming it too. So I mean, yeah, that makes no sense. I mean, it's all on their end. All the lag you're experiencing is on their end because the fact that they have not updated the game to work with any of the new series graphics cards, and then so your CPU has to pick up all the work. And an i9-9900 can definitely handle it because that's what mine is. But mine's an unlocked core version, so I can actually, I've got mine set up to actually overclock. So I don't know how you got yours set up, if yours is unlocked or if it's not unlocked. If it's not unlocked, then yeah, you're probably stuck with whatever settings it's set to at factory specs. But mine is an unlocked i99, so. And I love it. The only reason why I've got dual 2080 Ti overclocked edition is because the fact that I wanted to use a GPU set that I could stack to do video editing. It makes the editing process go a lot faster. And if you've ever done video editing, GPUs are definitely a big thing you have to worry about for that. Especially when you want to go get the process done fast and you want to have the videos encode faster. Yeah. It's just because the fact that it's not, you don't have it unlocked, you don't have it set to overclock. Mine is. So that's probably what it is. But still, at the same time, it's not your fault. It's just Game King. I mean, they have never updated the game, or Game King Move Games, whoever the hell it is. They just haven't updated the graphics drivers that are able to run the game. They could literally update it to where it's 20 series as well as the 10 series. And fix a lot of their issues with the lag and disconnect. But they haven't, which is kind of concerning in itself, if you think about it, because what does that mean? If they're not updating their graphics drivers required for the game anymore, and they're not updating the settings for the game anymore, what does that mean? Because the latest update they did to it was for the 10 series graphics cards when they first came out. Then we got the 20 series, like maybe 5 years after that. and they still haven't updated it for them. So they've had plenty of time to do it too, so I don't know. We could talk all day about that. It's eventually at some point in time I'm gonna have to do these for Genkumon. I'm just not really too concerned about Genkumon though right now. And my brother both have the same CPU. Now we both have different graphics cards. We both have different GPUs. His is actually a 2080 Ti overclocked edition, 11 gigabytes. So he doesn't have to have like the two bridged ones. But my two bridged ones outperform his one. But at the same time, his could do all the stuff that mine's doing. But his was a cheaper version of bridging two versions together. So, oh God. Does it just keep crashing, Ilya? Like crashing from some sort of error? If that's the case, then you probably just need to keep trying to log in or verify the files if you're playing through Steam. Because probably what's going on is probably the fact that that stupid Zine code is forcing you to. It's forcing the game to close because it thinks it's running in the background, or it's running in the background still when you try to open it. This company is shady. My account was banned. I tried to take their company to court. My bank said no point since they're a South Korean company. Yeah, I mean, it's better just to have your bank charge back. Did you tell your bank? Did you ask your bank about chargebacking? I did that. I got over $4,500 back. I literally got $4,500 back on everything that I spent because I kept all my receipts from the Crown store. That's why I always tell people to keep your receipts, because I like to keep my receipts for tax purposes, but also just for like purchases, because you never know when you might need them, especially for gaming. When you got gaming companies like this that are really shady, you can just show your receipts to your bank and they'll do a chargeback for you. Especially if you had your account taken away and you can show that you actually bought things from that company, they'll just do a chargeback, which basically is charging that company to pay them back for stuff that you no longer have. So since you don't have it and you don't have access to it, you literally just lost all the value you had in it. So that means they have to give you your money back. So if I were you, I'd just look into doing that. So it says not responding. I don't know. Do you know how to verify Steam files? Are you on the Steam client or are you on Game King's client? So I don't know exactly how to help you. If you're on Game King's client, you're going to have to completely uninstall the game and then reinstall it. It won't delete anything. It'll just like take the files off your PC and then restore them back to specs. Well, at least you got all your money back then. That's good. Defeat Doraemon and Dogamon. What's a Dogamon? Oh, it's that guy. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out what Dogamon is. They at least could spell that better. On Steam, just go into right click on the game. So like right click on the game in Steam, and it'll say at the very bottom it says something about properties. Click on properties, okay? Then after you've clicked on properties, go over to the last tab and then click on verify files. Verify game files. And let it verify your files, and that should fix the issue. I can't really show you because then I'd be showing my ID and stuff. I can't show you how to do it. I can basically just tell you what to do. Oh, Doragormon popped up. Let's go kill him, if somebody else hasn't beat me to it. Wow, I still barely beat him. Sorry, MD Gaming. I didn't know if there was anybody here farming that thing. I just figured he popped up. I might as well go kill him. Let me kill these Dorugamons. I need those for sure. I really need to level up my Biozamon to 120. That's something I need to work on for sure. Does anybody know if the HP is still dumbed down over in Minato? Because if it is, I might actually work on him my next stream. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully that fixes the problem. It should fix the problem, but I think that's the problem you're having. I've had to do it 3 times already. Where I had to verify the files, the game files. It's because that Zine code keeps messing up the files. I wish they'd just go away from it. Oh, okay. Did you just miss the Omegamon then? The Dorugamons. Oh my god, it used a skill on me! Jerk of a Dorumon. It's scary that I can't let anyone know my Steam or my account has an 80% chance to get hacked. Yeah, exactly. Royal Chess tonight with Shaka. Oh, you're gonna do the PvP thing? Yeah, I'm not even interested in it. My brother showed it to me. I can't get into those mini chess games. It reminds me of Mystery Dungeons, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I can have a lot more fun playing Mystery Dungeons than I can playing these mini chess games. I could actually stream my gameplay of Mystery Dungeon too. So, from like the 3DS on up, so that's pretty funny. Or DS on up actually, because I think it was released on DS first, and I could actually hook my DS up to the Elgato. The Gato. Yeah, exactly. So if you got AOX, you have to do it like twice. Or if you're going for AOX, you have to do it like twice. I know, but I'm actually really getting burnt out, and I'm getting tired of people like wanting me to do like Colo and be carried through Colo to get backup discs, and I really hate that. So it's like really pushing me away from the game right now. Like, backup discs are the one thing that is pushing me away from this game right now. Really bad. Because it used to be so easy to get them. Now there's only like 3 dungeons available for me to do. And everybody's wanting me to do Colo for it, and I just really don't like sitting in a corner. I'd rather be able to do something to farm stuff for myself, you know what I mean? I want to be able to put in some work. So there's like 1 dungeon I have available besides the Datamon Maze that I can do, and that's the Green Zone. So, like, I got really pissed off earlier in stream because somebody was telling me that Colo is the best thing to do and you should go do it. And I'm like, no. I can't do it, you know, because I can only do up to 20 or 25. So, I mean, I'm not going to focus on the PvP aspect of the game because it's just not there. MMOs like this one right here have a terrible setup for PvP. Like, Guild Wars 2, their setup for it is really, really epic. They literally just give you level 80, the max level in the game. They give you everything available, so all the armors, all the weapons, everything's available to you. You can unlock any stats or moves that you need, and then you can just go and play PvP. It's just dependent on how good you are at avoiding damage, how good you are at dishing damage out, and just how good you are at, like, healing and stuff, having healers and stuff on your team. So, I mean, If they made a PvP system like that, then yeah, count me in. But until like they start like adapting some of these things, like some of these other MMOs that are doing like really good for like free to play, I just don't see myself getting into it. Like a mini chess game is not the closest thing to PvP we can get. Yeah, it's just chess. It's not even actual PvP. And like Colo is like the closest thing they have to PvP because it's actually got a measuring system, so you can actually like get a top prize or top tier like level or stage. So you're like 1, 2, and 3rd place out there. Like everybody's fighting over for that. So like I always thought that Colo was going to be their PvP system, and we wouldn't have to worry about the power creep in the game, you know? Because when they launched Colo, it was basically a measurement system for how many people would actually farm the most points out of there. And I knew that that would be something for like end gamers to go to. And I was like, well, I'm just going to avoid that, you know? Because I know I can't do it anyway. And then eventually they started doing the little shop on the side there with all those items, and then you basically were either you do this or you don't get these certain items. Oh wait, she's over here. There you are. I might as well do this quest while I got the free buffs and stuff right now. How long does this last? Too much red in my opinion. What's too much red? Use tracker. Where do I gotta use that at? Exterior sight runs. Okay, so I gotta use it right where I was. Oh, Blitz is too red? Red's one of my favorite colors, so I don't mind that. I'm actually looking forward to doing some shiny hunts in the max raid dens, dude. Like, they're pretty epic since they've increased the odds from even more in there. So, like, you got a 1 in 25 chance of getting a shiny in there once you hit the max odds, which is pretty epic. That's the best odds of any of the games they've ever released for Pokemon. And I'm just looking forward to doing the... Do I use this again in a different area? In wilderness area, okay. Yeah, I usually like the Agumon lines better than the Gabumon lines too, so... I was going the right way. Why was I thinking I was going the wrong way? I have no idea what was going on there. Alright. I really hate the item use quest. I mean, it's okay if you're still leveling a Digimon, but I'm not, so... I'm honestly thinking about pushing my Pokemon content more now. I've got friends that are pushing me to do that too. Like, they want to see me do raids and stuff live. I'm going to do that on Fridays, though. And we'll see how much longer I can stand the DMO content quest lines, but I'm not holding my breath. Because right now I'm stuck in a rock at a hard place where I need to have, like, an infinite amount of, like, backup discs just so I can clone my mom, but I can't farm them in the normal places I used to be able to farm them. So... Dump site. Oh, that's back here, yeah. You might have to ask on one of the channels, one of the chat channels. Yeah, his question mark's not even showing up for some reason. On Discord. What? Random reinforced Digiclone boxes. That's nice. Ah, it's him again. Collect lumber boxes? What? Seriously? From the Datamons? Oh my goodness. Well, might as well do it while I got the buffs going on right now. Oh gosh, so embarrassing. What's embarrassing? Yeah, it's from a quest, one of the main quests here. Like this is when they first launched the reinforced clones anyway. These guys do drop the lumber boxes, right? Oh. Rip. So far, I've yet to get a single lumber box right now, and I've like killed already like 10 of these things. Disc of Dimension. So I'm getting like the other items that I need to drop so far. Wait a minute. That's how to become a great wizard. I'm gonna get the main quest for the the Witchmon first. Epic. Ripped spellbooks. I'm getting those first. I'm not getting what I need from the quest right now until I finish that one apparently. Oh, great. That's alright. She's more worth it than this quest line is. She has a better chance of me getting like the seal openers, and then I have a better chance of getting the backup disc from this event right now from the Wizardmon, so yeah, I'll be farming for those, a lot of those items probably the next time I'm on here. Again, does anybody know if the Minato HP is still dumbed down? I'm wondering if they're going to leave it dumbed down until after the Susanamon event is like null and void on the 3rd. Your luck is the worst. You have no idea who you're talking about or who you're talking to right now when it comes to luck. I have no luck. That's how bad my luck is. That's why I don't buy stuff like probability stuff. I even showed that once on a stream, how bad my luck is on probability. Nope. I actually got 4 lumber boxes so far. How many of the other ones do I got so far? 12 out of 30? Okay. We're not doing too bad. Hopefully I can get all this stuff within the next 5 minutes. We're up to 5. Still not as bad as yours, huh? I beg to differ. 6, 4 more to go. Now, once we get up to the next door of Greymons, I'm probably just gonna be done with this area. Because literally the only thing I really wanted to do was to finish up the Witchmon and be done. Be done for the day. Just to that point. Only thing I'm gonna find fun today, I think, is just doing the spreadsheets for like different like tamer level requirements and like Digimon level requirements and certain stuff like that. But they're gonna have to figure out something to do about backup discs because it's really, really like it's just like a low priority right now for them, I guess. And I know we got this event going on. I'll be doing this event every single day just to make sure that I get as many of those backup discs that I can, or at least chances at the backup discs from those boxes that I can. We just need a guaranteed drop for backup discs again because of how hard it is to clone. It's always been one of my biggest pet peeves in the game. Does he drop a seal? Oh my god. I don't have storage space for all this crap. I'm getting the Pumpkinmon boxes too. Doll boxes. Seal exchange ticket. Rip spellbook. We're getting there. Well, at least I can farm more of the X antibodies. One more. Still need 12 more on the boxes for the Witchmon. Which I can farm those anywhere, so. There we go, got it. I gotta defeat 10 more Nanomons and defeat Dracmons. Okay. I can do that. Start slowing down on the kills here eventually because the attack buff's about to wear off. Actually, I think I might still be killing as fast as I was. There's not much difference, is there? Okay, Drakmons. Button smashing 101. Pretty much. Ah, he saw me. It's still not working? Well, if doing that didn't help, I don't know what to tell you, dude. What is it doing? Is it popping up with an error? Or is it just not loading? If it's just not loading, just reload your PC, like restart your PC. It's probably the Zine code started in the background and it won't stop. And I'm not about to tell you where to go to try to find out where to cancel it in the background on your Control Alt Delete options, because I don't know what you're on. So the best thing I could tell you is just to restart your computer and then hope that that fixes it. If the other thing didn't fix it, re-verifying the game files, because that should have fixed it if that's what the issue was. And it could be your PC is just not good enough to run the game. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what you're running. Your internet connection could be a problem too. It says not responding. Well, then just close out of the game entirely. Close out of Steam. Reopen Steam. Then try to play it again. If it doesn't pop up or says not responding again, then just close out of everything that you have open and restart your computer and see if that fixes it. That's the best I can do for you, man. I don't know what else to do for you. I mean, all I can tell you is to do all the troubleshooting things that we list all the time. Talk to Sylphimon. His game's not responding whenever he opens it, so I guess he revalidated the game files through Steam, like I've had to do for this kind of stuff, and that usually fixes it, but it's still not responding for him, I guess. I don't know what to tell him. From Dracomon. Of course. That's the area I'm trying to get to. I know, I've been through here before, Angelbringer. I'm not scared of the Dexter or Greymons. They can't touch me anyway. I'm level 120. Maybe able to hit me with skills and stuff like that. That's why I said I'll probably stop when I get there. That's why I'm reading everything I take for quests, because I'm not going to take the quest that requires me to go through the Dexter or Greymons. I haven't even done the quest line for defeating this dude yet, so like I've got the Grand Drakmon quest line to go through yet. They're not touching your Alter S if he's 120. What they're doing is they're hitting you with skills. And if you get too many of them on you with a lot of skills, can do a lot of damage real fast. Yeah, I know. I know they can use skills. This ain't my first rodeo. Alright. Oh, I just gotta defeat 15 of them. They're right here at the entrance anyway. Yep. Just stay on the edge of them. You should be fine. And I got the buff on right now anyway, so I should be good. He spawns in Silver Lake. I don't know exactly where, and I don't really care where. All I can tell you is he spawns at Silver Lake. And I think it's only Channel 0, I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in the chat knows it's actually done the raid. I don't do event raids anymore. Just because they're too easy to kill for like a lot of botters and stuff. And just not worth wasting my time on them. He spawns between 7 and 2200 GMT time, plus 9. That's what it says on the website, in Silver Lake. So you're just going to have to go off that information. Or Silver Forest, whatever it's called. Come up here. Come on, go pick up the item, stupid tamer. Yeah, thanks for joining, Angel. I'm about to kill another one too. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be a pain to try to do it. Nah, I got it. I think I'm done now. Raid has begun. Talk to Sylphimon. I gotta defeat 10 of them. I mean, now you can help if you want to, but I really don't care either way. I've got the buff on, so I'm not too concerned if I die or not. My Digimon's level 120, so if I die, I die. I'm just at that point now with grinding out quests. I need to rip spell books anyway, so. Okay, I'm on that one. Come on. With the buff, I'm actually killing pretty fast just with a normal attack. It takes them a while to actually throw off a skill. You'd have to leave them alive for like so many minutes. I think it's like half a minute. And if you haven't killed them within a half a minute, they'll start spamming their skills or whatever. You didn't drop anything. Okay, good. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that one because I have to enter the secret base. So I think now I'm just going to jump back to western area. So let's return all this crap. Those are Dracmons. That's Omegamon. I only need 2 more of these, so let's just farm the Dracmons. Screw it, we're out here. Why waste the jump booster? Then I can go play the card game and see if I get lucky on the seal openers or not. Only got 10 so far from both events that are going on right now. For one for Thanksgiving and the other one for how many Pumpkinmon doll boxes do I got? 34. That might be enough to do some stuff with tomorrow. We'll find out. If I need more, I'll just go back to the Wormmons and start farming there because I need more gate discs. Got it. Already. Nice. Okay. Back to Dats. Back to Dats. Oh, you can't play anymore today? What is this? Ain't that some trash? How long is the cooldown on this? I could have sworn I played it before the reset. Didn't I play it before the reset? RIP. How can I get the daily for it and then not be able to do it? I mean, okay, whatever. Whatever, Scam King. Whatever. Let's go in here for this one right here is for the left arm, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and like give up on these because there's no point in having them in my list. So I'm not gonna do them anyway. Keep those. Okay, that's the one for yeah, that's the one for the Chaosmon Joker's Quest, if I remember right. So it works now. So yeah, all you had to do is like restart your computer. It's like I said, you just got to do those things. It's like keep doing those things until it finally like works. But pretty much, what you're doing when you restart your computer is you're getting rid of the Zine code, because Zine code is their antivirus or their anti-hacking software, which doesn't ever work properly. So sometimes you load up the game and the Zine code comes up, and then it starts another Zine code up at the same time. So it's running 2 of them, and it finds that program and says that you're running an illegal hack, so it won't start the game or won't let the game run, or freezes up the game even. So that's the problem that you're having. It's the same problem that every one of us that has to use Steam or Game King has to go through. And the only way to fix it is to either find that program and shut it down in your Control-Alt-Delete option, or just restart the computer, which I always find the restart the computer option just to be easier. Alright, that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done for the day. I'm basically just going to be doing dailies now, from now on, for these events. I might level up my Omegamon to 120. I don't know. It depends on if the Minato thing's still going on. I have no idea if it's still going on or not. But I just don't see myself doing anything else other than trying to farm for these backup discs while we got them in the event right now. Because I'd rather just do that on my own. I don't see the point in doing a broken dungeon that we shouldn't have to do with 4 people when I can't even do anything in it. Yeah, basically their anti-hacking software sees itself as a hack because it's running in the background already, so it just freezes up the program, basically. That's what it is. It's been an issue ever since they first put it in the game. Oh, there is one other thing I can do, I guess. I can actually pull my stuff out of storage here. Get those chicken combos. Need those, right? Can always use more of those. Probably never going to use those. Well, I'll use the ones I get from logging in, but that's about it. They can push this thing all they want. It's just not the kind of content I want to cover. Hi, Kevin. Yay, I got more seal openers, thank God. Get more rare coins, too. Can always use more of those. Well, anyway, I guess I'll see you guys on Thursday when I do the next live stream. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. It's just going to be random stuff for right now. And if I get extremely bored, I'm going to start doing Pokemon Shiny raids because they're so much easier to find now with the raid adventures. I'm going to do the Dynamax Adventures. That's what it's called. Dynamax Adventures. I don't need any of the legendary shiny in there except for the ones that we can just now find the shiny and the Ultra Beasts. I need some Ultra Beasts in there. But most of the regular legendaries for Pokemon, I've already got all of them. At least 2 of each shiny because of how many versions I have for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I already like competitively shiny hunted them on that. So I really don't need any more. But yeah, till then, I'll catch you guys in the next live stream. Peace out.